Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. It is I, Captain Madlove, coming at you live and in person from the Captain's quarters with yet another chapter from the Captain's log. How is everyone this evening? I see Milady Sunflower out there. Hello, Filthy. I knew that was you. I knew that was you the moment I read the name. Hello, Zelius and Misko, Agu. That Zelius' name is in black. That is as far back as I can go is to Agu. So if I, hello, Palooka. Yes, we are. Hello, Bobcat. Still munching on those Velasics out there in the poor old area of Canada that doesn't get the good pickles. You were first, Zelius? You were first. Okay. I actually have a couple of new containers. And I just want to make sure I don't have anything on my desk that involves my secret project, which I don't think I do. There we go. That should be the last of it. Number one rat. You're a number one. You bet you're number one. Where are you going with that coffee? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we were wandering off with your coffee looking kind of clumpy, so it's like, okay, if you could bring a maybe dog chow, all of that. I mean, it is 5:16. She's, take her out before the stream. She has been lounging in that chair all day. The dog has been lounging in the chair all day. I did. We have been working on building the new studio. It's coming along really slow. A lot of the contractors that we've got involved with, we had some contractors that just crapped out on the job. We had some other contractors that just didn't even call back. And then Geek tried to do it himself, and it was out of his wheelhouse. So we have had quite an experience out here. How are you doing, Filzy? In the midst of all of the craziness that has taken place out in the world in general. I can use this one today. My favorite is this one. I take black paint and paint in the recess. Oh, thank you for this. I thought they were hearts because my eyes are blurry. Wavy, really? They look like hearts on the screen when my blurry glasses are on. I was gonna be, thank you for all that love. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. There's no two ways about it. Now let me see if my well, actually the chat kind of keeps up. If it's operating slow enough. Hello, Zarin. Hello, Blade Marks. We are here just kind of, I've been working on this pretty intense project for about the last week, trying to make a deadline. I don't really think I'm gonna make it, but I'm still pushing myself. Hello, Midnight Terror. Oh, I could totally lend you a hand. Pickles. That's my wheelhouse. After all, I got sent home by Twitch for pickles. That's how good the pickles are over here. I have my really ugly shoes on. I didn't wear heels to date night, you guys, today, because I've been spending a lot of time in the studio. So my back is, the spine is pretty taxed from all the time that I've been spending painting, so I didn't think it would be a good idea to throw heels in the mix. Oh, Wavy. Wavy has a new emote, as you guys can see. He's quite very proud of himself there. Let's see. Let's see about getting the cracks in this fixed for you guys. It makes a better background when the cracks are dyed. I usually do that fixing It's I punched through it with my knife and stuff, so. Oh, Wavy's gonna be on that all night. That's gonna be where he's coming from. All right. And I got to change out the palette because I've been working on that. If you guys have anything that you want to throw into the love gallery, please do so. Because we are definitely going to do a love gallery. It is Friday night. I am going to show you here in just a second what we're working on. All right. That looks pretty good. That's a better background for you. That's our glue. Shiny. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe Rihanna, that's it. Hello, Rihanna, and welcome back. Maybe Wavy just wants to do the laundry. From all the Krakens that have scared the shit out of everybody on the boat, and Wavy's just washing the poopy panties. That's what he's doing. Washing away. You're doing better, Palooka? Do you have something to put in the love gallery for us, mate? I hope so. I hope so. I'd love to see what you've been doing over there. I actually can't post what I've been working on. I mean, I can post the trees. I was working on some trees earlier for a diorama that I'm working on. I was showing everybody how to convert a cheap tree, like, you know, a little Christmas tree that you little. Like the size of what would be the size of a tree for our miniatures, and how you can convert a really inexpensive one into a really nice tree with a little bit of paint. I mean, and then it doesn't look so plasticky and fake. There are no danger nipples tonight. Hey AJ, how's it going? Thank you, Zarin, and welcome back. I am doing quite well. I'm kind of tired, Misko. A geek's gonna. I got an energy drink here, and Geek's gonna bring me my supplements. He's up.
Where's the kaboom? Right there was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Let's see. Let me get into the love gallery so I can see when people add. We'll go to the captain. And go to the love gallery. Wow, Phoenix outdid herself on that violin. I don't know how Brush is ever going to mount that and show off all the goodness that it has, you know? Orcus did one too. All right, let's see. And K-Sauce, and I believe right about... was Semini. Is Semini? Are you out there? Oh my gosh, she has gotten so freaking good since she started. Harry, thank you so much for that follow. You wouldn't happen to be Harry the dog, would you? Are you Harry the dog? No, I'm being serious. Like, I follow this dog named Harry. He's one of like only 3 dogs that I follow on Instagram, because you could follow like hundreds of thousands of dogs. But I have this one of them that I follow. His name is Harry. He's a chocolate dachshund. Oh my gosh, AJ, I am so sorry. Well, adding the puppy will definitely help AJ with making things feel you know, more lively and happy and funny. There'll be laughs. Hello, Daddy-O. How are you? Well, thank you, Dave. Thank you. You have lots of chaotic energy tonight. Well, you know what? You can definitely give some of that energy over here. He's going to do a raid violin. I wonder what a raid violin is. Oh, he's gonna play the oh yes. Like, he, instead of playing the flute, the sound of his people, he's gonna change it over to the violin. Oh, I'm telling you what. They add so much happiness to your life, AJ. They really do. Dogs love to bring you happiness. So when you don't feel good, they try to compensate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Wavy. Oh, no. When you played EVE Online, but sorry, you're not. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's nice to see you, Harry. Thank you so much for the follow on the channel. Tonight, we're going to be doing a little squig action. A little squig action. Let me show you. So, we're working on this guy. Okay. And that is her pet. So we're going to work on him, and then he's going to go on this base. I'm telling you, I would not. Ballander, welcome, by the way. I wouldn't even doubt that, because I actually had a cat that could make pain go. He was amazing. That could make pain go away. Yeah, AJ, this is a zombie chibi. And this is going to be her pet who eats zombies. And now wait. So, does anybody watch The Big Bang Theory at all? Has anybody watched that before at any point in time? Yes, she is a squig handler. She's a zombie hunter and a squig handler. Do you love it, Rihanna? Okay. So, and this will throw Midnight Terror. Tell me you've watched The Big Bang Theory. I just know you have. Ah, Lords of Furious. I see you've seen it. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Are you ready? Come on, Midnight. Tell me you've watched it and you like it. Because I have something for you guys. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm excited about painting this one too. And I've already got flesh tones and stuff. Although I wasn't really going to do him flesh tones. I was going to do him green, but I think it's going to look much cooler if I do him like the ghoulie colors. The Big Bang Theory is a funny. So you guys know the little kitty song? Oh, that's wonderful, Wavy. A little paint along.
Welcome aboard the Black
Yes,
Pearl.
soft kitty. So in honor of all of the squigglies that I've been painting, I have a little song for you. Are you ready? Scaly squiggy, scaly squiggy, slimy squiggy, little ball of blur. Hungry squiggy, angry squiggy, grr, grr, grr. All right, now that we've got that out of the way, that's in honor of the squiggies that we've been painting. I thought it was too, although I got nervous and couldn't sing. I can do a pretty good job, but when I get nervous, you're trying to cook. You go cook, honey. I was singing the little squiggy song. So, all right. So, I'm gonna paint this guy kind of like a zombie gooey color, but in order for him to stand out, you know, like a little green or blue rot or something like that in there, because this guy is a zombie eater in our story. All right, let's get in a little closer for you guys. All right, so in our story, he's a zombie eater. I've been working on something, so I got to get this just right for you guys. Sorry, here we go. So we kind of want to do him a little bit, you know, he could be a zombie grot. I guess grots could be zombies too. You never know. Oh, did I? You're going to grab, ooh, the last piece. I totally missed it? I'm terrible like that, aren't I, Valander? People tell me jokes all the time and I miss the punchline. Oh my God. Valandar, I am so sorry. I am so slow like that. Although now, you know, that's a great bartender's joke. Now that I go back and I read it and realize I'm looking for that. Okay, all right. Yeah, yes. So we need a theme for this guy. I'm gonna go into the internet here, and we are going to find this guy who's gonna be. So we've got like you know, a little purple, a little blue on her. We kind of don't want to go purple. So I'm thinking what would be really good is if we go with those oranges again, and maybe I can find an orange tree frog of some type to make that look really good. Even a toad or something. Like a blue dragon sea slug. This guy, okay, let's now wait, is that a real thing? Like, is it like, can I look that up and that's going to be a real deal out there? Or are you Josh? Don't tell me no, you're not Josh. Because Geek does that to me all the time. Hold on. Let's make that one go smaller, and let's find
So there's a blue sea dragon. I don't know what the slug, but there's a blue sea dragon. It looks kind of cool.
okay, let's take a look. I really want it to be bright. Oh, there we are. Okay, I really want it to be bright, so let me take a look at it, because I was really kind of leaning towards orange. It's a real porn. It's a real critter. It feeds on Portuguese man. Wow, that's a vicious critter too. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, hold on. So we did the poisonous dart frog, remember? And he turned out really good. So let's look this up. Let's see. Blue dragon sea slug. Blue. Can you drag it over here? Because I can do blue. Blue is just really comfortable for me to work with. So blue would be really, really good.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, I can work with that. You know what's really weird about that? So that doesn't even look real, does it? Like, really, does that feed on Man of War? Hold on, let me show you. Hang on, there we go. This guy. So does that actually feed on, like this guy feeds on Man of War? That's insane. That doesn't even look real. I mean, it doesn't have, you know how we always put all these extra colors to make those shadows and everything? You know, like if you're doing blue, you got to add red to make the blood and the movement. This actually looks like something that somebody painted and didn't know how to make shadows. Holy shit. But they're less than an inch. Unbelievable. Oh, look, they come in. We could do some black. Little black. I see that one's got, oh, I like this one. Oh, look at that one. Oop. Let me move it to the, there we go. Look at that one. Isn't he pretty? He's pretty, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. They do what? They also incorporate the Man of War's sphinx cells into the tips of their tentacles. Interesting. Oh, this is really nice, Valandar. Look at this one. Wait. Okay, that's concept art. Sorry, that's art also. Ow. I like it because I like this one. Okay, but this one's real, right? Like, I like this one. If you look, it's got a little opalescence to it. Looks like there's sand under the body. Right? Really freaky. I was actually thinking about doing one of the squigs like that. Okay, so I think maybe going with this one because that'll be a challenge with the super light blue. It's even got a little bit of white, and it's got this pearlescent effect to it where we could put a little bit of we can get it really big so you guys can see it. There. Can you see the little bit of metallic to the skin that we could add? I like this one. This is a great suggestion. Thank you, Valandar. That saved me some time. They're really pretty. Wow, what a beautiful little critter. Yeah, that's we can do that. Oh, and you know what? I primed him green. That's okay. We'll just do A dark blue. We'll do a dark blue. Hey, Paul John. How are you doing? We're getting ready to do a squiggle here. So we're going to just take over here on the palette. Let's go back to home. There we go. Over here on the palette, we've got like a lot of skin tones, and we're actually not going to be using these. It looks like it was a lot of nature that I was working on painting. So we're going to take those out of there. I put a double layer down underneath, you know, so I posted about the inks soaking through. So I used parchment paper instead of the red grass paper, just to let you guys know. Now the inks that were soaking through were the inks by Green Stuff World, okay? And I put the parchment paper down and the inks did not soak through the parchment. So when using inks, something you might want to take into consideration is the possibility of using parchment. I put a second layer down just in case it did bleed through the parchment, but it did not. Oh, well, you're going to enjoy some pizza with date night. That's perfect. That's perfect, Paul John. And that's good to know that you survived the work week. I'm telling you what, everything's just been a little stressful for everybody. Well, Midnight Tara's cooking dinner right now. She's got enough energy going for all of us, so that's a good thing. Dave is here, so I'm guessing that he's got some rest in today and came to join us, which is really cool. Yeah, the well probably is, you know, it does tend to kind of get away from me on my palette. So notice, Wavy, that I got out, I'm going to purchase some more of these. Just because of that. I mean, you could use just an old shot glass or something too, but those are really nice and low and they hold a very small amount. So I'm going to go ahead and get some more of those little glass wells like that. Because I don't like the way that it runs away. I also don't like the way the pigment soaks into the surface. Even when it doesn't soak through, it soaks into the surface of the paper and I don't like it. Hello, Turbo. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking about our slug? That he's lighter because he's in a lighter background? Or are you talking about something else, Turbo? Oh, good night, Sunflower Sister. Thank you so much for popping in. It was nice to see you. I hope you're doing well during all of the craziness that's been taking place. I apologize for not checking in. Things have been a little crazy and I've only had the opportunity to check in on a few people at a time, and then I get preoccupied with everything going on over here. So please know that I still love you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Filzy was one of our very first followers. Oh, you're making cookies. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I will check the Discords. I will check the Discords. Not at this time, Lady Sunflower, but I will check them later, probably tomorrow at some point in the studio. All right, guys, let's get started with this squig. So we're going to paint the squiggle, and we're going to do him like this. So this is our reference art. All right, and that's what we're going to do. Now, to start that, we are going to paint him a nice dark blue. First, I'm going to take my vitamins, because if I don't, I will forget. Used to run your reef tank. Oh, okay. Okay, so this what you're saying is this slug is his color is affected by the depth that he is in the ocean. Oh, Bobcat, thank you for telling me that, Bobcat. That really makes me feel good. Thank you. I'm going to start doing some, I've got the little setup for the Insta Live a little bit better, you guys. I can actually read the chat now. Like I can mount the phone. I'm having problems with it staying mounted to the table, but I will have Geek take a look at that and we'll come up with a different Vice setup, and I think we can fix that. And then I figured out how to watch the chat by signing into it.
Her idea.
Yeah, it was my idea. I was like,
Cat, you turn the microphone to the
oh, yes, sorry guys. Am I a little bit soft? I'm sorry. So I was thinking about, watching it, and then I thought, well, why is it we at this time we don't have a way to do Instagram Live through the computer. It has to be done through the phone, right? So it was frustrating to me because I have to look around the corner all the time at the phone and I can barely see your chat when I'm working. So I came up with this idea, which was really nerdy. Geek was very proud of me. Why not launch my own Instagram Live like a viewer and bring it up on the screen in front of me? Granted, they don't have the same timing. There's a rather weird delay I noticed between me and you, but that's okay. It works great because I can see you guys chat and I can see everybody come on board. And we had a really fun little Instagram Live today. Yes, exactly, Midnight. The color, temperature, or the lighting, says Turbo. Oh, but that really makes me feel good, Bobcat. That's a boost of confidence. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. Let's get the very, very gentle towel to wipe off our very expensive glasses. Geek spoiled me and got me really nice, spendy work glasses. These are Jimmy Choo's. I did not choose them because of the brand name. I just saw them in the case and fell in love. Then I tried to wiggle my way out of it because, I was like, oh, that's just too expensive. And Geek is like, nope, those are the ones you like. And they didn't have even anything else even close to that looked like it. So, they're beautiful. Well, hello, Danny. Welcome, welcome. We're about ready to paint a squig. So I'm going to use this little cup, you guys, for my paint extender and water. It's 0.75 mLs on the extender, and then a tablespoon of water. Well, hello, Aspiringly. How are you doing? And this cup, the nice thing about this little cup is that's just what it holds, too. It might even be a little bit less than a tablespoon. All right, and we're going to do that, and then we're going to get, of course, our regular distilled water. And I put that in another container. Sometimes I thin with just the distilled water. Sometimes I use a little bit of the extender. Now, I do use the plain, we're going to do the base coat. We want it to dry pretty quickly. So I just use the plain distilled water for that. All right. I even got my good brushes out for this. Well, I got my Old Faithful. I gave up my brushes to get them sent off to get some brushes made. So here's my Old Faithful. They don't make this brush anymore. So it is a Kalonsky. This is a hard one. Rottmatter hair. Don't ask me. Don't even know what it... Maybe that means sable in another language. Well, hello, Paint Monkey. Oh, my goodness. I do love those protocol models. I do. Everybody who's out there, if you want to show off your work and get a shout out, please put something in the love gallery. I'm looking forward to seeing what everybody's working on. Oh, aspiringly beautiful. That means you have plenty of energy. All right. So we will have to accumulate these colors as we go. I definitely do not have a blue palette currently on the desk at all. So having that in mind, yeah, I've really got more flesh tones and some nature that I've been working on. But one color we are going to use for the shadows is definitely going to be the Payne's Gray. You can see it around the head in the darker areas. Let's see, Dave is here. So Dave, let's take a look. Dave is here and he plays with the Turbo Dorks all the time. So Dave, just so I don't have to spend a lot of time looking at the Turbo Dork, if you'd like to help, which Turbo Dork do you think would have a little silver and magenta in it, maybe off the top of your head? I would be willing to use 2 different ones if we needed to, and I'm going to grab some blues. Let's see, I've got a nice standard cobalt blue. I think we're going to need blue steel by Vallejo. Might want to paint something along. So we're painting this squiggle, like this slug, sea slug. So some blue steel. I see a little blue steel in there. I see a little petho blue, but I don't actually have any in my studio. So I am going to turn to and hope that this is close. So let's see what we get out of this. So it's a blue that is a little leaning weasel. Yeah, so maybe that's another language for weasel. It's interesting. Halinsky, Rot, Martyrhar, Pinsel. So it probably is in a different language, but definitely one of my favorite brushes for a long time. And I haven't been able to find it yet. When I do, let's see if this is the right color. Ooh, that one's gonna work lovely. It is an ink, so we're gonna get out a little container for it because they tend to be really sloppy all over. I'm not happy with them traveling all over my palette. So we'll get a little dish right there for that guy. And we'll put that's a really good color. So this is an ink that we're going to be using. Looks like the dominant color of blue. This must be, so it just calls it blue, but it definitely looks like Petho Blue, the ink. Yes, and I think some of them are, no, I think the Kolonskis are all weasels. There's another one though. All right, so the steel blue and the ink, we'll put a little bit of this out. So thanks to Semini and Dark Virtue, I was Dark Virtue. Nope, there was somebody else too. Semini and Dark Virtue, and this is so this blue, we're gonna have to be really gentle with this blue. I can see that there's not a whole lot of cobalt blue on him, just maybe a little bit in the armpits and everything. I definitely see the steel blue in there. Yeah, Agu, that is a thing. You know, do you have a gap filler? What is the gap filler? So Semini, I was saying Semini and Dark Virtue, I was able to top off the donations were topped off for it was Miss Half Damage, Semini and Dark Virtue. The donations that went into the kitty for the paint mixer. The problem is the one I got is defective, but it's lovely. It's lovely. It's just that it doesn't, all its low speeds don't work, and it's got a little bit of an issue, so it's got to go back and we got to get a new one. Oh my goodness, Altered Man Art, thank you so much. Thank you for that follow. I totally missed it in there. Oh, okay, okay. And of course, this particular ink is actually, so the Dealer Rowney inks actually stand up on the palette. I don't have too much of a problem with them. For some reason, they seem to pretty much stay in place. So those are the colors we have, and then we're going to need, let's see. We're going to need, a soft gray. Now I've got a warm gray. Let me see about this one. So here's a bright gray. And I think actually, you know, we're gonna need, I think the gray, and then once we put the silver over it, it'll work out. Well, hello, Trader. How are you doing? Where have you been, mate? Oh, that's true, AJ. That's true. I could understand that. All right, and we're going to put a little bit of that there. Yeah, I think it'll work. I think that the gray is going to be a good choice once we get the turbo dorks. Pretty good. We're about to paint a squig. You can see here on the screen what we have. I think Dave might have stepped out. Wavy. Hi, Mighty Joe. Oh, great. The crazy feminists got their claws into the world of miniatures. Well, the hobby is ruined. Who's a feminist, Mighty Joe? Mighty Joe from YouTube. No feminists here, unless, of course, you are one. I assure you. Let's see. We're gonna look at the turbo dorks. Go, Wavy, go! Let's see. So we need something that's a little bit pink and a... We're choosing the colors right now. Let's see. So I've got a gold to silver to magenta. What else there? Plain. Oh, here's one. Other load looks pretty good. Sugar Rush. Oh. Wow. So there's like 3 or 4. So Sugar Rush is a metallic magenta, sort of. Yeah, can't let the girls in. They have boobies. Wait, what? Oh, cool. Cooties. Cooties. Sorry. I have cooties, and I'm so happy to share them with you if you want some, guys. I think we're going to do a combo here. All right, let's go back to the home screen. I think we're going to do a combo. I think that gold, I don't know, it might warm it up too much. Yes, those also. So I think we're going to go with a combo here. Here's what I got. So there's a little green in this one. This one is primarily magenta, which I can see the magenta. But I'm wondering if when we go to put it on, if it might not appear silver. I don't know about adding the green, but I do kind of see where the green, when we glaze it like over the blues, is going to turn more that aquamarine color that we see kind of along the top. So I think this might work. I think these might work. Oop. Hang on, guys. I just gotta give it a little mix. You know these turbo dorks. They like to settle. I do have something amazing to tell you about the mixer. It has made my injured wrist feel so much better. I'm going to put it over here on the side desk between Geek and I, so that one of these is apparently I've never opened Sugar Rush. That's good. That's good, Paul John. As long as there's plenty of exactly, right? Heresy. Lots of heresy. Okay. So, we're going to try these two colors, the one with the magenta and then the one, this, we'll see. I don't know what this one will bring, but I think maybe this actually might be the cure, because when you put it over the blue, it does have a little gold at the end there. I'm not sure about that, but we'll try. On his tail, like this guy's tail. So, all right. Getting down to business. Let's not let those other turbo dorks, let's just put those away. Yeah. That way we don't have any confusion up here. All right, so we are going to start with a nice, deep shadow base. And so I'm going to go with the steel blue on that. Hello, Irk Dad. Thank you for the lurk, Irk. How you doing? We're painting a squiggly. And we're going to start with that... that color is a steel blue, and that color is by Vallejo. Now, for this little guy that's in here, we were going to do some zombie flesh on him. He's already got a nice green primer, so that should work. I'm not really sure. Maybe I never paint a penis. How about that one? I never paint a penis. Would that be... Juju, how you doing? Oh, right on, Irk Dad. We've got the Love Gallery open. Irk Dad, if you want to put, am I getting that name right? Okay, I am. If you want to put something in the Love Gallery, please feel free to do so. All right, then. Let's get down to business. We're going to start with this steel blue. And we're going to give him a nice... overall coat. I'm actually going to go for a bigger brush. This guy is a little bit better for detail. We'll set him aside and get a little bit bigger one. I know I've got a 4 here. I've got some synthetic guys that are really big. Oh, let's use an ugly brush. Here's a 6. I'm like, where is my phone? Did she already get her chow? Mm-hmm. Okay, she snuggled in. I can hold a brush, Midnight. Look. See, I hold a brush just fine. In fact, I can hold a whole entire order of brushes. I hold brushes just fine. Hello, Dio. We are painting a squig right now. We are painting him with the Vallejo color, steel blue. That's going to be his base color. Val Under the Red came up with a really, really good theme for my current squig. I'm so excited. We're painting him like a sea slug. And currently, Geek, can you put that sea slug in the Love Gallery so that anybody that wants to go take a look? Yeah, that was like a really good idea. So we're going to get all up underneath of him. We're just going to paint the whole guy with the steel blue for starters, okay? So this is going to seep into all of his shadows. And we're going to have to come back like and lighten up his gums and all that good stuff, but just don't stress it. Just go ahead and put all that beautiful steel blue, cover his whole body with it. I think Wavy's painting along with us. Hopefully Wavy's got the colors we've got. Blue, if you don't have steel blue by Vallejo, Wavy, I think blue black by Procryl would work too. Hello, Dark Virtue. We were just talking, I was just telling everybody, so your donation, Semini's donation, and Miss Half Damage's donation all made up enough for me to finally be able to get my mixer. Paint mixer, and so I finally got it, and I got a defective one. That's okay though, we're sending it back and we're getting a new one. We are doing a very elaborate paint job this evening on this squiggle. You remember the last one we did like the poisonous dart frogs, and Val Under the Red came up with a really good idea for this one. Now I'm going to go back over all the areas that have really deep recessed shadows, and I'm going to hit it again with the blue, right? The steel blue.
Eat it like it owes you money.
And Geek can put a link in the chat so you guys can take a look at the guy that we're just the specific theme we're going for here on this guy. I love this idea. So we were trying to, you know, make him look different than his little victim that he's got here. He is he's a zombie eater. He's a zombie eater. And we needed a theme that was going to stand out from the green gooey skin of the zombie. Oh. Did you? Oh, that little six-sider is your luck dice, buddy. That's a luck dice. I love those teeny tiny guys. Some people put little, take jeweler's glue and put a little jeweler clamp on it and wear them as pendants. That's right, exactly, Paul John. They are not. This guy eats zombies whenever he has the opportunity. We're going to have to come up with a really cool name for this guy. He has to have a special name because he belongs to her. So this is her pet. She's a zombie chibi, and this is going to be her pet. They're going to go on this thing. Oh, that's really good, Valander. I really like. That's a good choice. Thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. That's a great choice. Because she's kind of, you know, she's zombie. Her arm is actually missing. Where is your arm? Her arm is missing. So she's part zombie, but her arm is missing. But, I mean, I guess your arm could be missing. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you know, Wavy, be sure to shout me out when you post it. I'm excited to see it. Why did anyone raise their hand to be banned? I don't know. You ask nicely. Oh, you're so naughty. Aren't you here to be loved? Aren't you here to be loved? Wavy will ban you. He's still got the hammer. All right. Now we want to get some nice, a real good coat of this steel blue in these areas that have shadows, you guys. So that his, all of his highlights show up really good. And also we want to make sure that, his little green zombie guy in his mouth shows up really good. So I'm just kind of going back over these areas that have these indented shadows and sort of filling them in again. See? So we can get just a little bit more volume out of that. I've really been working hard trying to establish volumes. And I think on those last squigs, I did pretty darn good. I think the project that I'm working on, I'm finally starting to get it. It's been a challenge for me. I know you guys don't see me do it, but I oftentimes tend to turn things to mud. Like I just overpaint and over detail until finally I actually lose focus on where I was even going with it. It's really nice, actually, this steel blue, just to let you guys know, over that olive primer, almost creates its own highlights. It really is. He looks teal and blue right now. Oh, I'm excited, Midnight Terror. I'm excited. They can ban each other. Oh, it'd be a ban war. It would be a ban war. Hey, Maybe here. How you doing? I think I missed you in chat. All right, we need to put out a little bit of a toothy color. I like olive flesh. A lot of people use bone. Cork. Ooh, cork would be a good color. That's a Vallejo color. That would actually be a really good color for teeth and bone. teeth and bone. So that's a cork is a color by Vallejo. I think that's good. I could stand to have a little more yellow in it for his teeth, but we can come back and highlight that with a little bit of olive. Let's see. Hamosh. He is the master of the undead from Dragonlance. Hold on. And then we can do a poll maybe at the end. Hang on. I'm going to grab a sticky. Wait, is that Chemosh or Chemosh? Agusaku. Which thing you love? This is not the squig. Which thing you love? Oh, he hates life. Oh, wasted on the mortal. Oh, that's a good name. Oh, no, this one's a personal pet. This is like a personal traveling companion. I have this little zombie hunter who's part zombie. She's what you would say call kind of immune. It's a little chibi zombie, and I had to make her a pet. And so I chose a squig as her pet. We had a lot of conversation about whether or not we should, you know, make somebody dead on her base, or what we were going to do. And then eventually we thought, oh, having a pet, and then the pet could be eating something, and that just worked out to be really good. And then we're going to need a little bit of the tan flesh. If you remember, I've been using the tan flesh by Procurl for gums, and what I do is I use the tan flesh, and then I wash it with red tone. There we go, this one. So I wash over that tan flesh with this, and it gives a really good, I love the gum color. That it creates. And let's see, for a zombie, we're going to need, like, he's already got that dark green color. So we can do a little green wash on him. And a little olive flesh. Did I just squirt? I just squirt that all over myself. Okay. All right. So this little guy in here and his teeth. But we're going to go in and get the little guy first, because we want to do, we want to make sure to paint into the out. Hello, Ghosted Wolf. Hello, my friend. Oh, right on, Wavy. How are you, Ghosted? You want to put a little something in the love gallery? How have you been? Right now, all we have is a small sailboat. And so each time a person makes the 1 year point, right? That's when they get to choose to put their member on board. Right now we have a small sailboat, and currently on that sailboat is Dave and Zelius and Big J Customs. Hello, Feathered Phoenix. It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, I saw a peek at that violin. Woman, you outdid yourself. It is freaking, I am serious. You know, when this whole thing first started, I never thought this would go here. I am so amazed. I hear that Brush is going to play the song of his people on the violin when the raids come in. I'm so excited. And since the song of his people is, yeah, definitely out there. All right, so we got to get in here and get all the little pieces of this little grot that's in here. Is that what they call it, you guys? And then we'll come in and put some highlights on him. But right now I've got him mostly with a green dilapidated skin, and we're putting the shadows in, okay? And then we'll come back and what we'll do is we'll get a little bit of camo green and mix a little bit of the ivory and the camo green to get the highlight. Flesh by Vallejo, trying to give the Punisher a tan look. I would definitely use the Flesh Wash by Army Painter Paint Monkey. Really gives a good tan look. The dark flesh. So for the highlights, I would take like a soft color, not white, but like a cream color, or like a cork. If you have cork by Vallejo, it makes a good highlight. You mix it with a little bit of a beige or a cream color, something like this, and make your highlights from that. But what I recommend is mixing your colors as you go. So if you start with a really, really dark color, and then you're going to go to a lighter color, mix a color in between those two, so that the gradients go down. So like say for example, you had 3 colors, black, gray, and white, okay? So between black and gray, you would mix half black and half gray. And between gray and white, you would mix half white and half gray. And so your gradients of color as you build up to your highlight tend to be smoother. Are you talking to me, dear? Ghosted. Uh-oh. For real now. Wait a minute. You need to talk to me about that, because I take Maleficent very seriously. She's like, Dracula and Maleficent are top notch. There's a few, but they're definitely at the top of my list. Ooh. I want to hear about this. I want to participate. Ghosted. Now is a very, very difficult time for a lot of people. Ghosted, it really is. It is a very difficult time for a lot of people, and consider that during a time of crisis is not always the best time to make a major decision, my friend. Sometimes just putting things aside and saving it, just saying, okay, I'm not going to do this right now, but I'll come back to it later. Exactly what Phoenix is saying. Just stay in touch with me about this, Ghosted. You should probably DM me, okay? I'm serious now. I'm serious. We've been through this before, so let's talk about it. Just talk about it, because just don't make a major decision right now. Just put that thought on hold. Reach out to me in DM, and we'll talk about it, okay? That's a really big decision. Yes, I agree. I agree. I've been pushing myself, really pushing myself the last month, and let me tell you what. Painful. Painful. Okay. Let's get in here and get his teeth. Now we're getting into the Grot's teeth. Hold on, let me see that you guys are in focus. Geek, can you keep an eye on my focus? I've got so many lenses to get through here.
Okay.
Just if I get out of focus and nobody says anything. So I'm just gonna get in here and get the Grot's teeth, all right, which are gonna be he's a zombie, so I'm going to paint around his lips with this. And I'm also going to go in here now, mind you, because I'm just going to go in here. Let me get a little bit of a green. No, not transparent green. I need more of like a gookie green, like a camo green or something. Honestly, the color I really love, I need to find it. There is a sage green in P3. Hold on, I have sage green P3. Hold on. I do. I love. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So the color they call it is Trader Green. And I'm going to use a little bit of this color, and I'm going to mix it down to make highlights with a little bit of cream for his skin. Actually, I'm going to use Tan Flesh. I think that's a much better color. It has that little bit of grossity, pinkish look to it. So I'm going to kind of make the little highlights peeking in here on this Grot's face through this guy's mouth. I'm going to go in here and kind of get around the eye and the eye socket. I kind of want to be able to see this guy peeking out, you know? Now I'm going to take some of that green and give it kind of a medium tone. Oh, I love this idea. I love this idea. I would like mine made from color shift colors. All right, now we're going to come in here and we're going to get these little highlights on his feet. So we can get a little more visual on the feet. And then we'll come in . We have to add blood, and we probably have to add some ookie. Remembering that our light is on the right. But we need to make it to where we can see this little bitty guy, you know, inside of his mouth. And there we go. We'll come back in here with a little more of that. Oh, I do. When eventually we get mine made, I want to do color shift for sure. Probably a lot of purple.
With a little bit of red.
Okay, hold on. There we go. I can't because my chair continues to roll back into the same spot, and I can't hold the chair there and paint at the same time. It's just really weird. It really makes everything hurt. Yeah, I definitely want to do color shift. I don't know that Halloween's going to be a thing, you know, this year or not. So it's really hard to plan for it. I'd hate to plan for it and have it blow up on me, especially if it's an expense, you know. Oh, that's a good idea, Phoenix. Hello, my light. Hello. How are things over there, my dear? Oh, oh no, I got his hand. Okay, so this one's on the side. Are you doing the shout outs, Geek? I think Wavy is painting and Dave, just, I don't know. But he...
Well, we do shout outs so we give a look at it.
Well, when somebody like Malite comes on, then... Okay, here we go. Now we've got, like, all these really good little highlights built for this guy. We are painting a pet squig this evening, Malite. What are you doing? He has eaten a zombie grot. Oh, Jax, hey, how you doing, man? How are you? Shit. Got you on auto host. You come up all the time on my Twitch, man, but I just don't have time to make it in there and chit chat. Thank you, Danny. Oh, Blade Mark, I thought you guys were painting too. Don't do it, Mel is mean. All right. So now look, we got this green little guy. We got some highlights, right? And his teeth are kind of forming up. So we're going to go through that. And in order to get like the color right on the front of the teeth and have it not go back into the recesses, just not thinning your paint at all and kind of doing a little bit of that overbrushing I've been teaching you guys really helps. And we can get those teeth in there. Now we want to get him some gums too, so kind of go over the gum area because we're gonna be getting some ookie gookie colors in here. Let's see, what colors can he's got a little hood on, and I kind of want to make the little guy inside pop. So we got like blue, and he's green. Now, if we painted it red, it would be a little bit too obnoxious. So I'm thinking about making his hood yellow, actually. And just kind of getting in there and I've got transparent on the desk here. The sex pest is here. Man, I wish he would have been here when that guy dropped in from YouTube. Ooh. All right. Oh, you're playing Xbox. Playing Xbox and watching me at the same time now. That's what I call multitasking, you guys. Total multitasking right there. I could barely game just a game, let alone even think about watching something at the same time I was gaming. Now eating and watching, I could handle that, I think. If I need a shout out, just shout. Okay. Okay, Blade Bomb. Will do. All right, so we're gonna put a little bit of, it actually calls it golden brown, but to be honest with you, it's yellow ochre. Very, very yellow ochre, that one. And we're gonna get back in there and we're gonna do his little hood. I'm gonna downsize my brush. I'm gonna go to like a 2, I'm gonna go with a synthetic one. Let me see here. Here we go. This actually might be more like a 1. Well, it says 0, but you know. All right. And we're going to go right back in here and just kind of get his hood. I'd like you to be able to actually see that there is a people of a sort, not just the legs hanging out, but actually see the people struggling inside the mouth. I think it will be really cool. Oh, Squiggle. Hey, you stay. You know, his little ear on this side doesn't really show. It'll end up all up in the shadows, but we'll get a couple of layers of that because going over the green, you kind of got a little bit of a more mustardy color than it actually is with the green added. There we go. But I just kind of want to get, like, you can see this guy in here struggling. There. We're getting there. I mean, you know, these details are so cool on this guy. Oh, you know, actually, a lot of the people that have information in the channel, you can shout them out, Midnight. This your favorite squig? Mine's the Mangler squig, Rihanna. This one, though, is going to be... So we're taking... We're making a little list of potential names, you guys, right now. So we've got one by Agu. Kimash, which is really a good name because of what it represents. But we're kind of throwing around ideas on what his name should be. Oh, yeah, that yellow's going to work really, really good in there. All right. So now we've got to get in here and, like, so zombie, I'm going to use a little bit of the red and I'm going to fill the eye socket area with a little bit of this red tone on both sides. Now, this is going to create like that all over the eye area, you know, puffy red kind of obnoxious look, which I think would work perfectly. I'm also going to put it over his skin in a couple of areas. I'm going to take the really dark green and get in his nostrils here. We want to be able to see those nostrils and the shadow under his lip. I'm going to use, and I'm using that green tone. I'm getting that green tone. I'm going to get that green tone up in these areas that are real dark in here. I'm going to take a little bit of blue and put it in the pants that this guy's got on, and then come back with the green so the pants sort of have a matching look to the squig, but are separated from his yellow. His little yellow, what is that? It's a hood. It's a hood he's wearing. Right, now, let's see. Uh-oh, I got a little yellow on his leg. That's okay. I'm just going to get a little bit of green and come back here and just paint right over that. That's that plain sage green. Whoop. Now I'm going to use a wee bit of the blue like you would for blood flow. Oh, no, let's use magenta. It's ookier. There you are. Squiggly McSquig face. Well, I like that name for one of my orange ones, but not for this one. He is a chaotic bad mamma jamma. I like that for one of my orange squigs, though. That's actually a really good name because I actually name things for kids that, like Ducky McDuckerson. We gave that to, we gave Ducky McDuckerson to some nieces and nephews a few years back. They're such good kids. And Ducky McDuckerson is still part of the family. All right, let's see. Bruce. Bruce is a good one. I like Bruce. Hold on. Let's write it down. So Bruce, the Jaws robot shark. Okay. Oh, Bruce. Now, I like that one. Name him Wicked Jexter? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. All right. So, now we've got this green skin. Now, what I want to do is I want to get a little magenta ink. Okay? So, I like the crimson, otherwise magenta by Green Stuff World. Right now, it's my favorite. Another color that works really good is purple by ProPro. But these colors are lethal. The Green Stuff World inks leak through your palette paper and stain your sponge. Not that there's a problem with that. Then you have color behind your color on your palette. Are you kidding, Jex? You're never innocent. What? Who said you were innocent, dude? You are so far from innocent, it ain't even a joke. Like, you're guilty before proven innocent, even, Jex. All right. So, on this zombie guy, we're going to take a little bit of that magenta ink, right? In small amounts. And we're going to kind of, like, go in this area around, like, his feet, maybe up here by his leg. Just a little places. We're going to get... It's not going to really look perfectly red. It's actually going to create a disturbing look because we're putting it over green. So you'll kind of watch this guy. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm in focus for you guys. You're going to watch this guy start to take form. We're going to put it like across the knuckles here. Pardon? I get out of frame when I can't see if that's clear or not. Okay. Using a little bit of that ink. I'm going to get inside the eye areas with that. And then I'm also going to use a little red tone here. And I'm going to come in and I'm going to get his gums, the zombie. His gums and all around his teeth. I have to get that secondary... Whoop. Listen, Squiggy. Use that secondary green and go over these highlights. I got to come in with a little bit of that dark green and get a highlight right here under his chin because that. Now we're really, right now we're talking about the grot. Okay. Excuse me. A little bit of magenta for his nose. Both sides. Get a little bit of that in the skin color. That is truly disturbing. A little bit of blue. I'm adding a little blue, like a small amount. As I thinned it, I just made a little glaze out of blue. And I'm coming in here to get some blue, you know, dead flesh, right? I'm going to take, that's not black. Is that black? Did I put black out? Oh, I did. Wait, yeah, that's black. Okay. I'm going to get the eye socket up in there, black. And in the nose hole. All right, let me catch up with chat in just a second, you guys. Get a little bit more of that highlight green so we can get these knuckles. We want to get those knuckles looking kind of like they're popping out there. All right, see it? There's a lot of, oh. There's still a lot of orange in my camera. There's Mighty Joe again. Well, you know what, Joe? Anytime. Anytime, mate. Okay, now we need to get into the... So we need to mix a little bit of green. And we need the right color of green. So we're gonna do a little experimenting. We're over here on the palette. We're gonna make a little experiment. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get a ugly brush. Right. We're over on the palette right now, over here, and we're gonna do a little mixing. All right. Let's see. Dave's not out there. We can get some colors for some ook. Give it to me. You know what? If you're going to troll, really choose somebody that's offended. Honestly, don't. Because you don't even deserve to be out there. Because, you know, if what makes you feel better is going and trying to make other people feel worse, you know what I got to say about that? I'm serious. If you are so low on the totem pole in life that you have to go around on the internet hiding behind an artificial personality to jump into people's streams and try and bring them down. First of all, dude, you can't bring me down. That ain't happening. Okay? I had a dad that would blow your mind. Secondly, one thing I really hate is people that go out into the world and that's what they do. It's pathetic. The truth is, it's the person behind it that's pathetic. Not the people that you're trolling. But you seriously need to do a little bit of self-examination. Because if that's what makes you feel better about yourself, you have a serious problem. Like a really serious one. And you need to go get that checked out because that's just not cool. It's like, it's not human. I don't even know what it is. It's really, really sad. That's what it is. It is like super sad. Like the very bottom of the totem pole of where sad lies. I feel sorry for you. I feel bad for you. I'm hurt for you that your life is so lonely and you don't have anything in it that you have to go out into the world of the internet and seek people out and try to make them feel bad. That is super sad, man. And I feel sorry for you. I am so sorry. I really am. I hope life gets better for you. And I hope you figure out a better way to commune with people and become part of a community. And that at some point you can find the love and attention that you need in a more positive way. Meanwhile, back to painting. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, Joe, your new creation was rocking my panties. I mean my socks.
Why are your socks in the paintings?
Hi, Borgami. Yeah, I told you when when you popped in earlier on Insta. I don't know. Well, AJ, it's because we're doing, you know, much like when we first started streaming here, you know, there was trolls, and then there you go, Danny. Give him the sausage. Give him the sausage. Jex, Danny, sausage them. There you are, Dave. There you are. You know what, Midnight? It doesn't hurt my feelings. It seriously doesn't. There's very little that does anymore. It did when I first started, and it makes me very angry at people that do that to people whose feelings it does hurt. Like people that are more sensitive, that are coming online, and they're here because they need the company and the camaraderie and someone to share with. And it just, I don't know. Like, okay, when I used to game, you know, one of the things I hated, you're playing WoW, and then these jackholes that are all purple, epic, powerful, and they run through while you're trying to finish a quest, and they just fucking kill everything. And you gotta wait for the respawn. I'm like, what purpose did that just serve? So it's all gray. You get no points for, you get nothing. The only thing you get from it is ruining someone else's pleasure. And honestly, it's a good thing I'm not the size of Geek or Wicked Jexter, because I'm telling you right now. Geek says there's a reason I'm the small one. The reason I got to be little was because I don't have any patience for that at all. Oh, Borgami, yeah, but you know, when we go multiple platforms, that's gonna happen. You know, and it's okay. Just like when we first started here, they'll figure us out. Yes, that's what we used to call our bird bobcat. We used to call him. He would tell you too. Hey, you're an asshat. He has a new owner, and he tells his owner, "You're an asshat." Yep, there you go. No, really, it's like, okay, really. Notice they're not in chat anymore. I feel bad. I feel bad for people like that, because truthfully, probably deep down, they need attention. They want to be part of something. You know, and it's like, it's sad because they just aren't taught or never learned, or maybe they were hurt so much, who knows? Some people have been hurt so much that hurting's the only thing they know. All right, so back to the squig. Sorry, got sidetracked there. Okay, so we were gonna, Ook. Anybody on Ook? Is Paul B out there? Dave out there? Anybody out there? Yeah, we dealt with the trolls. So let's see, anybody on the Ook? So, you know, like pus. I got blood down. It doesn't matter if it's small, it's still insulting. Oh, there you are, Dave. Hi, did you get something to eat, sweetheart? So, Ook, pus. Any suggestions on, I got blood. Any suggestions on color? Any particular yellow or yellow ochre, or I like yellow ochre myself, but you know, you have the pro krills now. I was kind of looking at this golden brown, which is kind of a really gross yellow color, and so I got a little bit of that over here, and we're gonna mix some disgusting here, okay? Off greens, okay, Zelius. So I've got some of that here. Now, greens with a little bit of white in them, so like we can add this to it. Let's see. Let's put a little bit of that out there. That's what I thought. And then I'm thinking, I'm going to use blood for the blood gods for the blood part. Fluorescent green. Okay, let's see. I don't have predator blood, but I have blood for the blood gods, Blade Mark.
Talking about like the
Oh.
predator blood.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yellow ochre mixed with bright green. Okay, yeah. So see, I was thinking, like that would work really good. So I can make a super bright green from these two. Oh, they are killer. Ooh, and green mixed with bone color. Okay, yeah, right? That's what I was thinking about, drooling a little bit of that bone color in there for the ookie pus. Okay, let's go. Let's see. We'll put this here. And this here. Now that's like really obnoxious green and really obnoxious yellow, but that's a super bright green. And we can take that over here. Let's see if you guys are seeing everything. Yeah, you are. And we can see, mix it a little. Okay, yeah, Dave, that's delicious. In the wrong sort of the word. Yeah, yeah, Dave, that's... Okay, I suppose if it makes me gag, it's good, right? One riser, hi, babe, how you doing? Oh, and you want to talk about pizza? No, we're on gross mode here, so, okay. We're gonna, let's see, we're gonna get a little bit, wait, I need to get a smaller brush that's a little... That is disgusting, Dave. That is so gross. Oh my God. Ew. Okay. Let's get you guys focused in. All right. Now we're going to want to put a little bit of this disgusting in his teeth. Oh, that's delicious. And a little bit on his foot because it's out here in the... All right, yeah. That's a good color. Yeah, Dave's painted a lot of nurdles. Okay. Then we're going to take a wee bit of the yellow ochre and we're going to like get it in there too. Wait, I don't really like that as much as I... Nope, I don't like that as much as I do Dave's color. Yeah, that's good. All right. And then we mix a little bit of an off-white. Oh, that's... Oh, let's mix off-white in that... Oh, I dripped some yellow in that. That's not even off-white. Let's see what that does. Ooh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's good. Okay, so a little bit of flesh tone in Dave's bright green. Oh, that's lovely. Hold on just a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely. Yep, you guys. Thank you. La da da da. Lovely. Lovely in the ookiest sort of the way. All right, I'm taking some of that green tone and coming in here and getting those shadows. Oh my gosh, it's really good, you guys. Hold on, and I'll bring it right up to the camera so you can see it. It's delicious in the worst way. Oh, I just created my first gross, Dave. It's my first gross, you guys. It's my first gross. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Here's my gross. It's effective. Yeah. I think we did it. It's disgusting. Well, hello, Wikipedia. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, wait. Salem. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is Salem Zorak. And what was the other one? Twilight.
Yeah, Sparkly Vampire.
I don't think you'll get Twilight in this channel, Midnight. All right. Okay, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 name choices. We're still accepting names. Oh, corrupted. How are you doing, Riser? Oh, I'm very well. I just did my first disgusting Megapedia. I just did my first disgusting. Look, Danny, Dave, disgusting. Everybody helped me make my first disgusting. How does that look? Now, we'll build his mouth. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on this little guy. Okay, let's bring my hood down for a second. Hopefully you guys are in focus. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on him, okay? Maybe just a little bit. Oh, wrong brush. Hold on. Okay, a little bit of skin highlight there. Hold on. Let me get a couple of shadows in there. Okay. Yeah, we just got to get those really dark places so that we want to make sure that, so I'm really working on my volumes, you guys, because I want to be able to teach these. I'm so happy you're here, Acid. There we go. Some real dark areas. Okay, so I'm going to get back in here. With his yellow hood. Ooh, and now his mouth is dry, so I can come in with a little bit, just a tiny, like a few teeth. And a few highlights. I'm going to come back over those really white highlights with red. I'm going to get up in here. I'm actually going to, seriously, I'm going to get up in there and get his eyeballs and then let those dry. Then I'm going to come in with a drop of like the really dark ink so that little bitty white spot shows up. I'm going to take some of this look and I'm going to put it in his nose and on his upper lip. Okay? Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. On this side that has the hood, I'm going to come in with the dark green That would be the green tone. Then I'm going to come back in again with the yellow and kind of highlight a little bit of the front of it. But I'm going to come back in ultimately with the brown tone to go over this mustard tone to give it the look I want. I think that's part of his face. Hold on, I gotta recapture a little bit of his face here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yep, he's looking nice and crushed. Geek, have you launched that giveaway? Nobody even asked me about it. Oh my gosh! Who have we got here? Oh, Benny! Somebody give Benny a big shout out. How you doing, mate? How you doing? We are being disgusting. I am just doing, like, this is my first disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. I'm just gonna say, I'm like, I'm not really sure what to do with this, but they're walking me through it. How do you like it? So we're working on he's eating a zombie grot. Thank you, Riser, for passing out the rum. Thank you for those shout outs. You're still okay because you happen to have a squid. You know, I really appreciate that, Midnight. Anytime you happen to have a squid. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is actually, so this guy belongs to her. She's a zombie hunter. And we are making her a pet. Yes, Raiders, thank you so much. If you will just pull out your saber and slash the word raid right off the end of the address, that will help our viewership greatly, and we will truly appreciate it. All right. Benny, we have our love gallery open. And if you would like to put something in the love gallery, we'd love to see what you've been working on. Yeah, so one riser, I actually made her. She is actually this little girl. Thank you. She is a miniature from Midnight Heroes. She's not a zombie. She's a pretty little Alice in Wonderland kind of gal. And I made a zombie out of her. Thank you. So she's not all zombie. She's one of those people that was kind of not completely affected by it. So she sort of kept some of her human effects, which she still has a brain and can think, but she hunts the zombies, of course, you know, because the zombies killed her family and all of that. And then she took on this pet who likes to eat them. It's okay, I'll take your squig, Midnight. Squid. You know what? It probably is. From Midnight Heroes, it probably is. It's been so long since I've looked at the stats on her, and now she's all painted over. I don't even recognize her anymore. But what I did is I transformed her into a zombie. You know, like they do face paint that makes you look like Day of the Dead, or where, you know, you look like a machine behind the face paint or whatnot. So what I did is I did face paint on her, and I transformed her into a zombie. Well, there you go. So anyway, I felt like painting a zombie. I didn't have one, and I found like a kind of a creepy zombie that was in the bottom of a bucket, but he was very small, didn't have a lot of face to express, and I thought, I'm going to turn this little girl into a zombie. And then she needed a pet. Well, we were going to put like something dead down here, but then we couldn't come up with, so everybody's like, oh, how about a pet eating something instead? And that's when I went and got the box of Squigs. It was actually my first my first ookie. Not, I got blood. Blood is something I can totally get. But this is my first ookie. Like, disgusting with pus and everything. I've never done that. So we're working him up. We're working him up. Yes, exactly, Midnight, exactly. All right. So I just got to make sure that this guy. Oh, Dave, thank you. That's a huge compliment coming from you. You've painted so many of those ookie little guys. So I just got to get, I was going to get a little bit of a mid-tone. Let's see, I got strong tone and mid-brown. Let's go with strong tone. It's got a little more volume to it. I'm just going to go in here like along the side of his cloak and whatnot. His little cap that he's got on, and I'm going to put a little bit, plus the strong tone. I don't know if you guys know this. Mark it. The strong tone has a little green in it. So just to let you know, whoop, my squig, what you doing, buddy? So the strong tone is a little bit like greenish, blackish, whereas the mid-tone has a little red in it. And I'm just going to kind of come in here and drop this right along the side of the face. And in the back of the cowl. That's the word I was looking for, you guys, is cowl. He's wearing a cowl. And just dropping it right back in there in the shadows. So we can still see the cowl, but, oh. We want to keep the cowl visual because that yellow really adds an additional depth to things. I'm going to go right up underneath it here. There we go. And then that actually wouldn't be a half bad tone to go into the eyes with. The eye sockets. And I'm still, now I know you would probably never see this, but I'm still going to come in here. There's like this little area right up underneath of his eyes. It's like a little under eye bag or something, and I'm just going to add the tiniest little highlight to that just so you can see it, because it's going to help add to the look. We got it. Okay, now it's just his mouth. And of course the drool off the feet, which I will do that with resin a little bit later. What won't I see? What won't I see? Oh, before I went into the icky mode, wait, I could use Agrax shade at the base of the teeth to add staining. I do, you know what? I really like Flesh Tone by Army Painter, Danny, but that's a good choice too. Let's paint his, so we've got the teeth on the little guy that's in there. A little grot. Hang on. Let me peek in there on his teeth. I think we've got
Turbo door, right?
Turbo door. What?
He's turbo door.
No, they say right on it what they are.
It's a super chibi acrylic.
That's Midnight Heroes.
Oh.
Super Chibi's is Midnight Heroes.
Oh, man.
Turbo Dork is the color shifting guys. Hold on just a minute. What was I?
Right.
Oh, sorry guys. Geek just side railed me there. Oh yeah, I wanted to get in here with a little bit of bright color. I'm choosing magenta to get along his gums because he's like so far in the mouth here, to create a little more dynamic effect and get a little bit more visual from it, I'm going to add a little bit more pop. And to do that, I've got to add a little bit of red. And I got to highlight a couple of the teeth. Yeah, check it. Side swapped. Side swiped. Yeah, well, he asked me a question about Turbo Dork, and I was like, what? So sometimes, by the way, guys, when you get into like super, super tiny places, sometimes you got to use a really dark color, like almost black, to get the pop. And that is not at all a bad thing. If you have something that you need to stand out, sometimes you got to go there. I don't really like to add black as a go-to thing. I try to there we go. Now we're probably gonna need to let this dry and then add a wee bit of green to his red bloody mouth, the zombie. But zombies eat people, so red bloody mouth in a zombie would make sense actually, if you know what I'm saying, because they eat people, right? So there would be blood on a zombie face if he was eating people, and especially if he was eating people and then got caught by this squig, caught him eating the people and was like, oh no you didn't. Let's go with that idea. And if we go with that idea, we have a way to create volume that makes sense. Trying to keep all those fine lines that are the details really clear. I'll add shadows onto the second side when we're done. There we go. Now it's time to build the squig's face, but we should give him a little bit of a rest. Who's a good boy?
I'm a good boy.
Oh God, I've been watching so many cute dachshunds that my freaking Instagram blew up with nothing but cute dachshunds. On the subject of she's
Hi, babe.
sleeping in the cold. Hi, Jack. Welcome aboard. Sorry, guys. My pants are shifting. Gotta fix them. Didn't wear sexy shoes. See? Look, no sexy shoes. I know, honey. Mom's gonna fix it. It's so cold. Oh, wow. Oh, the window's open! No! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. There. Ah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, thank you. Oh. You're so good. Yeah. Oh, is it better? I know Mom knows how to tuck it in, huh? You don't know how to tuck nothing in. All right. I am going to take a quick bio. It's midnight. Oh, wait. It's not midnight. I was going to be, it's not midnight. I know. She's like all laying out in the cold. Like, Mom, I'm freezing. I'm totally freezing. Oh, it's nice to see you. You have to get some sleep soon. Oh, thank you. We are going to have a wonderful stream. Oh, Barrels. Hi, Barrels. Yes, it's 7. Very good, Barrels. How you doing, mate? How you doing? So, we got some Okie done. With my first disgusting. His mouth, the Squigs mouth is not done yet. We're coming back for that. And we're going to be doing him like this. So that is a sea slug. Valandar suggested it. It's beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to be, our theme this time on this squig is the sea slug for this project. So we've already got his base down, and then we had to paint inside the mouth. So because if you paint on the outside and then you try to go inside, oh, that just makes a mess. No, it's not. It's for her. This is her pet. This is her pet. Yes, when I come back, Dave, we'll do a gallery. That sounds perfect. These of Midnight Heroes. Oh, Midnight Heroes. Yes, I know. That's right. So that little zombie, the one that I made into the little zombie, that is a Midnight Heroes miniature. And in February, what I'd really like to do is a Midnight Heroes event with Captain Seti, you guys. I don't know if you've looked at Captain Seti, but I'll have Geek... Oh, well, that's what we're giving away. So, which we're going to be doing actually an event, a paint-along for Captain Seti in February. So we're giving away a Captain Seti tonight, and I'll have Geek put that in the Love Gallery so you guys can see her and all of the information so you know where to go to take a peek at her. And we are also painting this little zombie is Midnight Heroes, but she's not a zombie, just to let you know. Like, I transformed her into a zombie. All right, so I'm going to take a quick bio. I'm going to throw you into Marbles with Geek. I'll be right back, and when I come back, we will do a Love Gallery. So if you have something you want to share or something you want me to see, I am ready for that. In fact, I'm going to go get my distance glasses so I can really see the Love Gallery, which I'm so excited about. Oh, thank you so much, Iffy. I appreciate it. I do. I don't feel terribly sexy, but I put on my Wonder Woman shirt, which makes me feel a little more secure. And I covered my hair tonight because it's just bothering me and not cooperating with me. So there we go. Hey, Jellyware, how you doing? What is Nudibrox? Race cars? Or maybe we're talking about the slug. Are you talking about the slug? That is our theme for this evening. That is our theme for this evening. Oh, Paint Monkey, I'm excited to see what you've been working on. We are working on this guy. It's our first disgusto. I'm so impressed with myself. I did disgusting. Look at this. It's a zombie grot inside the face of his zombie-eating squig. It's his favorite. He feels like the aged fermented of the meat. Anyway, and then here's his companion. Half human, half zombie. You love naked gills? Naked gills, like naked fish. Go by terrors. Well, so we had a naked fish. There we go. There's your naked fish. But it's not really a fish, it's a slug. A naked slug. Well, the word was gills, so I'm assuming fish or maybe mermaids. It could be naked mermaids. That was you? That was you, Dave? You like naked gills? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go play marbles. Hang on just a second.
Hang on, Chad. I'm ordering a drink. Dexter, you put that table back up exactly where it belongs, on the wall.
That man. Tell him to stay in the upright position. I'll do it.
Crap, I need a token. What?
Tell Dexter to stay in the upright position. I'll be right back.
Well, let him know. Yes. No, Dave, I'm going to have to order it because they don't have the one I want. Wicked Jexter, you were told to stay in the full and upright position until the captain returns. All right, everybody pay attention while I type this in. Everybody get that? Cool. Won't do you any good. We're connecting to the Twitch chat. Don't yell at me, Midnight Terror! Apparently Marbles doesn't want to play. God damn it, Marbles. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. What do you mean you're losing your mind, Jellyware? You didn't have it to begin with. Wait, Mighty Joe back? Oh, Mighty Joe, seriously? That's the best you can come back with? You know, I feel bad for you. You're in a fucking room full of trolls. We are better at this than you are. It's just flat out honesty. Sorry, broski. Go back to preschool. No. Geek fixes. And then, you know what? While I'm here, I will launch Stream Racers in the background. That way, when we're done with this race, we can go to Stream Racers. As soon as I can get the marbles on the correct screen. There we go. Here we go. Community maps. honestly, Danny, if that's all he can do, he's going to, really, it's more watch time for the captain. I mean, if he's going to sit there and watch and then just randomly spout some bullshit, it actually works for us. So I say let him do it. It's not like he can actually offend any of us. I mean, if he starts getting, like, actually good at trolling, we could talk about it. But, really... Exclamation point play. Let's get it on, let's get it on, let's get it on like Donkey Kong. That's the funny thing about trolls is they'll spend so much time trying to troll you, and all they're actually doing is helping your algorithm because it spurs conversation in the chat, right? So people start talking, that increases your chat numbers. Obviously, they're watching, so that increases your time. So I say bring on the trolls. It's kind of like bringing in the clowns, only less fun. We've got 15 people. We've got Midnight Terror, first one in. Currently, you don't want to play stream cards. You want to play marbles. Captain Madlove Barrels, Dave's Minier, Bobcat, Ford Fitch, Jellyware, Celtic Boar, Rihanna, Danny M, Fontana, Wavy DL, Captain Lady Grey, Rhymer, Wicked Jexter. I'll print you one. I bet you will. If he paints blade mark, but do you have a printer big enough for the one I need? I was a submarine sailor for 20 years. Actually, I still am a submarine sailor. You can't ever get over that. It's kind of like a brand. AJ Ryan joining the fray, whipping his ball out and throwing it in the fray. Alouette, jonte alouette. Alrighty, give everybody a couple more seconds because I know that with the restream, there's about a 9-second delay. I'm looking into alternatives for restream to see if I can get a better system that doesn't require so much delay. Ishan Loki. Brogami. What up, Brogami? Every time I see your name, it reminds me of League of Legends Broloff. Why did you do that, Jellyware? First of all, if it was hot, that's a danger to the genital area. Second of all, caffeine abuse. Da, 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 da. What, you play top, mid, jungle, support, or AD, bitch? I mean, what? What do you mean, what have you signed up for? You've signed up for Rolling with the Geek, only available on Captain Madlove. All license and registration fees will be waived on the prohibition of some kind of law that we haven't passed. All the shit on my desk. Did you get in there? Oh, one riser slip, just barely snuck it in there. Nobody even noticed. Giggity. Let's go, marbles. Let's go. Here we go. Down we go into, guess what, people? A funnel. Sorry, Laminus. You'll get in on the next one. Round and round we go. Where we stop? At the bottom. We've covered this. Like, I don't even know how many times. Down, down, down. The flames went higher. The booze flew freely. Bum, 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 bum. Captain Madlove and Captain Lady Grey. Apparently the captains have decided they're going to go first. That's unusual. Usually people lead from the back. Captain Madlove, somebody stop that pigeon. AJ Ryan on a desperate quest to stop the captains. Brogami. Right? It's the... I was about to try to do a David Attenborough and realized I am not nearly drunk enough to try to do Sir David Attenborough. That guy is the voice of my fucking youth. Actually, Wavy's where he belongs, in the ass end of nowhere, trying to catch up. That's because he wears a top hat, and it's 2021. AJ Ryan still trying to catch the couple captains. We got a couple captains out in the lead. I got your back. You're way back. We've got Captain Madlove, Captain Lady Grey, Brogami, Iffy Paints, AJ Ryan, Reimer, Ford Fitch, and everybody else. And all you other people not sitting on a cushion. Right? Yes, Knight's Tale. Epic story. I love that one. Honestly, probably one of Paul Bettany's best roles. I know I love him as Jarvis and I love him as Vision, but as Chaucer, the dude was on point. Yeah.
Oh my God!
The voice of... You did?
Oh dear God, no, I didn't. And I think Jarvis. Oh, Jarvis is Vision.
The voice...
I think Vision is so bad.
Captain just realized that Jarvis and Vision were played by the same actor.
Oh, I'm wounded.
You know, I liked A Beautiful Mind. I just don't think there... I mean, obviously there was... I mean, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen A Beautiful Mind, there really isn't any way for Paul Bettany's character to actually grow. There's no character arc. I'm talking to chat. If you want to talk with chat, you talk with chat. I'm just kidding. Beautiful Mind's a movie with Russell Crowe and it stars Paul Bettany, the guy who... You're thinking what? Oh, Jim Carrey? What do you think The Beautiful Mind's about? One riser slip. How the fuck? I take my eyes off the goddamn screen for 3 seconds and the goddamn fucking ground pounder sneaks it. Not only is he the last one in, but somehow sneaks into first place. What the shitstorm? One riser slip. Captain Madlove, Captain Lady Grey, Brogami, Iffy Paints, AJ Ryan, Reimer, Ford Fitch, Jellyware, Ishin Loki, Paint Monkey, I'll Print You One, Wicked Jexter, Rihanna, Dave's Mini Art, Midnight Terror, Bobcat, Blade Mark Barrels, Celtic Boar, Danny M, Wavy DL, and M Fontana said, screw y'all, I'm out. It's the only way you could have won. I would have fucking shut the stream down if I thought you were going to win. All right, I did promise some race cars. Come on, racer. Move over here. There we go. New game. Ooh, that scotch smells good. That's a lot of scotch there, Captain. Well, 2 fingers is usually measured in a shot glass, not a rocks glass. Oh. Captain's trying to get me drunk so she can take advantage of me, but she only brought 1 bottle of scotch. He asked. I said I'm probably going to have to order it online because the good news is that the price has dropped and I think I can get 2 bottles of scotch. I do love me an old fashioned. Exclamation point race to join, folks. And you do have to be in Twitch. It doesn't work from YouTube yet. Bushmills, gross Jellyware, just gross. Just kidding. Drink what you drink, bro. Just because it's Irish doesn't make it good. Also, I don't think you can have Irish scotch. You can have Irish whiskey. Okay, so that's not working. It says exclamation point race in chat to join, but then it doesn't let anybody join. There's some bullshit.
Wait, like, as in other platforms?
Well, none of them do it from other platforms yet. YouTube is still pretty new in the streaming verse. It is nighttime, Captain. Let's try this again. Let's check the settings and the visuals and the controls and the sounds and the play. Correct. 2 of what? Oh, vitamin D's. All right, let's try this again. Exclamation point race. There we go. There's Dave's mini art. Hey, nice mini. Nice logo. Dave. Tasty. The map is DJ Pog. Wicka, 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 wicka. Bonk. We've got Captain Metal, Dave's Mini Art, M. Fontana, Rihanna, Jellyware, Danny M. Barrels, Midnight Terror, Celtic Boar, One Riser Slip, Iffy Paints, Bobcat, Wavy DL, Brogami, I'll print you one, AJ Ryan, Dark Virtue, Ishin Loki, Blade Mark, Captain Lady Gray, Wicked Jester, Ford Fitch, and Reimer. And what? What about him? Palooka! Rip headphones. Alrighty then. All right, you got 60 seconds to get in on the race. I keep forgetting that I have to hit that button 60 seconds ago. Otherwise, it's going to take 60 seconds because that's how timers work. If this is your first time rolling with the geek, if you paint, you're already in there. You can't be in there twice. No, Jellyware. It won't take 60 seconds. It's going to take 60 seconds. We covered this. Pay attention. Ooh, 15 seconds. We are doing a giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. We'll give you the link to go to the Gleam.io to do the entry for the Valentine O'Hilly? Oh, Ruffles Minis. I don't know if you made it. Where did all the race cars go? Let's go. It's the Traxy race. Oh, God. Wrong way. Oh, God. Midnight Terror. You want to... Holy shit. It's a catastrophe. Dave Mini Art in third place. For now, there's Reimer. And if he pay... Dave. Back to the track. Back to the track. There you go. All right, Dave. What? No. That way. Everybody else is that way, Dave. God damn it, Dave.
Dave's got a handicap leg.
Captain says it's because you got a handicap late. Reimer's now in third place. Ford Fitch is now doing the Watusi, I think. Reimer, nice 360 no scope, bro, but this isn't that game. Lord Zypherius, paying homage to the crowd. Ford Fitch has somehow managed it in first place and is now going to... Dude, there was like literally one block in the whole track, and you managed to run face first into it. Who are you, Ginger 8-Ball? Did he hack your account?
Where is Ginger?
Lord Zypherius now back in first place. Midnight Terror in third place. How the hell did that happen? Who authorized that? Lord Zypherius. Ooh, coming around. Let's watch the carnage. Let's zoom in and watch the carnage. Damn it, Zypherius. I mean, he didn't hit anybody. Where's the fun in that? Ford Fitch, you suck as well. I mean, oh, that was close. I'll print you one. You're learning fast. I'll print you one. Captain wants one. I'll print you one. I don't know what it is. It could be a giant metal dong, but she wants one. Ford Fitch, Lord whoa, woo! Oh, Lord Zypherius is now a submariner. Auga, auga, dive. Make your depth 160 feet. Reimer in third place. Lord Zypherius somehow managing to hold on to his first place. Midnight Terror in second place. Everybody else is back here in a jumble of fuckery. Look at this. This is like a clown fest. Barrels doing somersaults to entertain the crowd. It's a dancing barrels. Ha! Lord Zypherius still in first place. Midnight Terror in second place. Don't worry, Ruffles. It gets better the drunker I am. Woohoo! Midnight Terror and Lord Zypherius still going at it. Lord Zypherius trying to figure out where the goddamn brakes are and just using the bumper instead. Paint Monkey now. Actually, Paint Monkey. Much respect for staying between the lines. However, that's not how this race goes. Danny M. Woohoo! I felt like you needed some Dukes of Hazzard music there. Game ends in 90 seconds because Lord Zypherius made it through the uprights. Midnight Terror, bonk, over the upright. Oh, nice move, Terror. And sticks the landing. We'll give that a 6 just for the wobble. Ford Fitch overshoots like a mother. Reimer tips the top. And, ooh, good landing, though. Where the hell's everybody else? Everybody else is just... Whew. Oh, Danny M, 3 extra points for making it through the hole. Oh, one riser, you rimmed it. Captain Madlove, what, did I accidentally say something about rimming? And infer that the army guy was doing the rimming? I don't know how that happened. Woo! Woo!
It's okay, Riser, I love you, man.
Remember, if I liked you, I wouldn't make fun of you. I mean, wait, yeah, that's right. We've got a lot of people making it into the hole. This is like a port call in Thailand. Except for Blade Mark seems to be stuck at the top of the ramp, not being able to get it out of second gear. Captain Lady Gray and AJ Ryan actually parked. Like legitimately put it in park, stopped, went out, went and got an espresso, one of those little pastries with the cheese pastries. I really like the cheese pastries. And are just sitting there waiting patiently while everybody else is jackassing their way by. 100%, Dave. One riser, of course, he would hit the one riser. Lord Zypherius in first place for 12 stars, 10 blood drops. We're not sure whose blood it is. And we're not going to ask because that could make us incriminating witnesses that need to be called to trial, sworn in, and then we have to lie on the stand, and then we're going to do 10 years in pound me in the ass penitentiary. Midnight Terror, Ford Fitch, Captain Lady Gray, Reimer, Danny M, Blade Mark, Paint Monkey, One Riser, Slip, Captain Madlove, Ishin, Loki, Wicked, Jexter, Bobcat, Celtic, Boar, Barrels, Brogami, Wavy DL, Palooka Paints, AJ Ryan, M Fontana, Rihanna, I'll print you one if he paints Dave's Mini Art, Valentino Holly, and Jellyware. I'm guessing that's Valentino Hilly, but that's just me guessing. And now the captain pushes the button. Don't forget to enter the battle. You got to push the button while I snort in their ears. Of course you...
Jellyware, you're on the captain. My microphone just got turned off. My microphone just turned off. Everybody's a winner.
Shut that shit down. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, then. Now, here's the thing. Are you in the giveaway? We are giving something away. You win last place. We're giving something away. Well, where's my cup? All right. It is good fun. Which thing are we giving away? Which thing first?
Captain 76.
Ooh, we're giving away the juicy one. I'm very quiet. Am I very quiet, Bobcat?
Here's the funny thing about likes and dislikes. The YouTube algorithm sees them both as the same thing, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you guys, okay. Iffy is drawing something to our attention. This could be a thing. Apparently, the troll went to YouTube and disliked us. Iffy needs some people to go give it some likes. Yeah, you guys go if you can. Poor troll. And here I was trying to help.
You actually shit on him pretty hard.
You forgot what else you remember to do, Dark Virtue? Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Yes, if you can go give it some love, then we'll offset the balance of one angry person. And I feel bad for them. I really do. Oh my goodness. I totally missed Darkmane days ago. You rock, Iffy. Thank you so much for saying something about that. That's very kind of you. We want to keep things in good standing. Yes, the Love Gallery. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, you guys. I really appreciate it. It was one person that has to be the dick, and you know, we have to comfort. Well, I tried to comfort the dick, but we shouldn't say, it could be, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a dick. I mean, dick is not a bad word, but we use it as a bad word. But you know, I don't use the C word, so it's kind of a weird thing. We're up to 10 likes. Oh, that's 2 minutes this month. Yes, Iffy. Let me see, where am I at? I don't even know. I think I finished 2 squigs, right? Since we started streaming, I finished 2 squigs. I'm way over halfway done with the dragon. I might finish this squig tonight. And, ooh, what was that? Oh, thank you, Captain Lady Gray. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so beautiful. Thank you guys so much. Where is the like button? Wait, calling all those broken. Well, hello. Are you coming from YouTube? Hello? Is that a name? Wait, yeah. Or is that a calling? No, that's a name? I like your name. That's a beautiful name. Hi, Stinger. It's Friday. I know. And, you know, I was feeling... Oh, hi, Midnight, sweetheart. I actually don't know that part because I don't watch a lot of YouTube Live. I will admit. I'm usually in the studio. I'm usually in the studio just, you know, lately, you guys. I actually had to go to... Right, I got it. I said that. Thank you, Iffy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this Stinger. Look at this guy. This is my first Ookie. My first Ookie. So we're painting a squig, and I think we're going to name him Bruce. I'm serious. I'm really feeling the Bruce. Although, you know, Bruce didn't eat... Yeah, Bruce was on... Wasn't Bruce like a non-alcoholic kind of guy?
Yeah, he was
like he didn't eat the
fish.
fish.
Off bread.
Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. Bruce might work, you know, zombies being the bad guy. I'm leaning towards Bruce, but we're going to do a poll for it. Working on it. Stinger, I got to tell you, work has been a heavy load. They're really piling it on right now after the holidays and the COVID and everything, so we're doing the best we can. You know, be patient, sweetheart, be patient. Like, I mean... his job is a lot of responsibility. Well, you know, for sharks, right? So anyway, this is my first Ookie guy, Stinger, and we're working on finding a name for him. If you'd like to throw into the pool for the name, there he is. He's a zombie in his mouth. He's eating a zombie. And this is his favorite. I mean, I'm sorry. This is his companion. Oh my God! Look how the guy in his mouth matches her skin color, you guys. I didn't even plan that. You guys, like, walked me through the zombie skin color. Oh my God, look at that! Totally perfect! Oh, Gumby. Gumby's good too, Dave. Right, Iffy? Look at that. Like, their skin is... Oh, that's so good. She doesn't have pus, though. She's not pussy because she's kind of like half human. And then, so here's what we're doing, Stinger. Let me put it in the gallery really quick. We're going to go to the Love Gallery right now. Hang on. But real quick. So this is the theme we're using for him. The squig. This is a sea slug. And we're using that as our theme. I know, right? It worked perfectly. I didn't even look at that while I was painting it. I was like, oh my gosh, that's like so perfect. Nemo's your favorite movie, Midnight Terror. Mine is Robin Hood is my very, very first favorite. My second is Maleficent. So, oh, thank you. I'm having a really good time working on him. He is amazing. That's why I kind of like the name Bruce. I think Bruce is like right up there. But we're gonna do. So we've got, here's the names we've got, and then so we've got Shamash, which we need Agu. You need to put the meaning of that in there again. And then we've got Bruce, and then we've got Salem, Zorak, or Twilight. Right now, I can't name it George. Stinger, I can't name it George. Oh, Gumby. I'm sorry, Dave. Gumby. Oh, you were being serious. I thought you were being silly. Okay, Gumby. So you want to put George? Fine, I'm gonna put George. We can only do one. Oh, we are limited to the number of names we can put in there. So George is the guy in all of the analogies coming up when the children were younger. George was the guy that broke everybody's heart. What word, geek?
Oh,
Reimer. Reimer's here?
so we're doing a Twitch coming.
Oh, yeah, Eating George. Good idea. Oh, we should call the name of this Eating George. Wait, hold on. I'm going to write that down. That's really good. I fucking love it. Hang on. I'm going to name the piece Eating George. Okay. I just had to write that down so I didn't forget. Perfect. All right. Georgie Porgy ran away. All right, then. So we are still accepting names for that, and we are having a giveaway. It's some good goodies. You guys, have you seen Captain SETI? So you guys, I want you to go check out Captain SETI. Hold on, let me grab Captain SETI really quick. In February, we're going to have a paint along. Mind you, I'm doing a Patreon paint along for free. Okay? And we're going to do this in February, probably after Valentine's Day. So I'm going to talk to Jenny about baking some anti-Valentine's cookie on Valentine's Day. I haven't talked to her yet. This is Captain SETI, Midnight Heroes. You guys get a very respectable discount. Like, if you use Captain Madlove, you get a big discount from this company. What was that? Oh, I'm sorry. She was just tackied to her. I'm sorry. I tackied her to her, yeah. That white tacky is not the best. All right. So, here's Captain SETI. You know, Gwen. Hi, Gwen, sweetheart. How are you guys? How are you? It does. I know. And it was funny because we were supposed to promote it when she first came out, but it didn't happen. The whole promotional we were going to do. So, right around Valentine's Day, if you guys want to order this, go to Midnight Heroes. Geek, if you could please shout out Midnight Heroes. Oh, it doesn't. This base is really slickery. Hold on. Okay. Hang on, I'm looking to see if my SETI is missing a foot. No, it's just in the goo. Okay. There we go. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Like, I asked them, did you guys use me as an inspiration? Because look at them big old titties, right? So this is Captain SETI. And she is not Captain Madlove. So if you want to buy one of these and make it your little character aboard the boat when you make your 1 year point, you know where to get it. So we're going to do a paint along in February for this. I'm letting you know now. So you've got like a month, right? But you want to get your order in and use your Captain Madlove code, because that code, if I'm not mistaken, you get 20% off with them for using that code. C-A-P-T, Madlove. Hi, Misfits. Yeah. And so right now we have a giveaway going. I think so. I think it's 20%. And if it's not, then let me know when you check out. But yes, thank you, Dave. That's the code, what Dave put out there. I'm pretty sure that this one company will give you for this purchase. And then, of course, you know, if you're going to purchase this, order some other stuff. But when you go to purchase Captain SETI for our paint along, you can get 20% off, but then order some other stuff at that time. And we are giving away some paints, some Super Chibi paints, and a Captain SETI right now is our giveaway that we're running. Wait. It told Dave there's no giveaway running, Geek.
It will tell him.
It will. Okay. You got to go to Gleam.io. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Just Dices. How are you, my pretty princess? There you go. Click the link, you guys, depending on where you're coming from. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. So this should be really good fun. And then when we do this paint along, my hope is that I will do a couple of, like, in February. So we're aiming where we kind of do the cutoff at Valentine's Day, and then do a couple of co-streams after Valentine's Day that do involve this. This is a Midnight Heroes sponsored event. All right. And I want you guys to prepare yourself, because we're getting ready to break numbers. And so also we will be doing an airbrush giveaway here in the near future. Our numbers are climbing. It's building. It's working. It is working. I do want to let you know now, we've changed from your Twitch subscription to a Twitch comparable subscription on Patreon. Also, we are going to do Patreon only giveaways, where some of our big giveaways to, I guess you could say, thank our Patreons for their support on higher levels, are also, we have some paints, we have an airbrush, we have miniatures, we have a lot of stuff we're compiling over here, so that as our Patreon builds, we have some ideas and some giveaways. You are so welcome, Just Dices. You are so welcome. Thank you, Dave, for shouting out Miss Dices. So here we have, that is Captain SETI. You guys know where to get that now. You've got the link. So in the meantime, if you guys would like to subscribe or support the channel, please, please, please go to the Patreon and go there. We have different levels, and we're still ironing that out. We're still ironing it out a little bit. Expect February to be wonderful. I'm kind of compiling some ideas and some goodies and stuff over here. We have ideas for people who have subscribed for 6 months and sending out gifts, and people who have been here for a year and sending out credentials. So we're working on all of that. We can afford to do some really wonderful stuff. Plus, oh my gosh, before we go to the Love Gallery, check this out. It's kind of sort of part of the Love Gallery. Oh, Midnight, I am so proud of you, and I'm so happy. I am so happy. Hello, Damien. How are you? How are you doing? The sweet, luscious character. Okay, check this out. This is the first print off the printer that came to the studio. And I know if you guys have watched the channel long enough, you know what character this is. Yes. Now, she's missing her airbrush and her paintbrush. Right, Iffy? I know. I gotta slap a corset on it anymore, you know? Thank you, Stinger. And the designer has agreed to come back and make the airbrush and the paintbrush. It's just that COVID crashed everything. But we did get this file. Thank you, Captain Lady Gray. Thank you. And this is, now her bottle came out a little large and he asked me if I wanted him to change it. And I thought, you know what? No, I think we'll just make this into a rum bottle. I think that'll work. Thank you, Dices. I'm quite impressed. It's like the first physical rendition of the captain. This one's mine, of course. But they're going to come in and make a few changes to add the airbrush and the paintbrush. But I'm really, like, the detail, oh my gosh. The detail is just fucking incredible, you guys. So, we're back in touch with the designer, and we'll see how things go on this one. Also, we have another one. Yes, rum, I know, right? Oh, but I'm the rum drinker, not so much geek. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh, he said he will.
I like the dark.
He likes dark sweet rum. Cool, we both like Kraken. Okay, so this having been printed just opened a whole new door to everything, which is going to be part of our Patreon situation. So just to let you guys know, I know, right, Stinger? Just to let you guys know, this is in the works for the future, and we will definitely stand behind those who stood behind us and supported us. We remember who you are. We know who you are. And I appreciate it. Like, I mean, I seriously appreciate it. You have no idea. The fact that look at my Patreon and see that you guys are going over there and subscribing to the Patreon and actually seeing the whole... I'm so sorry. My art, look at that. My skin's... I got into something terrible. You made a rum cake. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and you had it for breakfast. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, wait. What did you made chicken. Ooh. Oh, chicken pot pie. Oh my God. Oh, Damien, you should just come over. Wait. Demon, what? Sacred demon? Damon? Sacred Damon. Did I get that right? You need to come over and cook for me. I'm not sure either, Paul, but it's okay. I forgive you. I like this rum cake idea. Okay, so if you have something you want to put in the love gallery, go to Discord, pop it in the love gallery. Let's do that. In the meantime, if you have the ability and you've been subscribing, if you can go to the Patreon and give a subscription there, you guys, seriously, that would mean the world. It is supporting the ship. And like recently, we just got that new mixer. Granted, I have to send it back, but the point is that the donations paid for the mixer, and that was amazing. And I was able to get some other supplies. Oh, I should show you my new brushes after we do the love gallery. Remind me, Dave. Remind me to show the brushes off that I got. I'm testing new brushes because we're having brushes developed, and so I kind of wanted to do a little testing there. Whoop. All right. Move this bad boy over. There it is. And anybody who knows who Samini is on Instagram, please tell me. I love Samini's work. It's chicken braised with potatoes and white. Oh my gosh! Well, you know what? I don't call it that, Sacred Demon, but Demon. Oh, I'm gonna go with Sacred Demon. How about that? That works really good, Paul John. I have some of those. That's wonderful, Midnight. What wonderful news. Demon, Sacred Demon. Have you made one of our cooking streams? We got to do another one of those. One's coming up in February. Hold on, lip lube. I know it's hard to beat that price, Dark Virtue, but I'm having one made. I am. It won't be the same price, but it will last a very, very long time. Ooh, Stinger, naughty boy. You want another cooking stream? We're gonna do one for sure in February with Jenny. But I will try to fit one in because a couple new recipes, and Geek likes when I do the cooking streams because we do carbs. So I've got some cupcakes on the agenda that I'd really like to make. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. Your Twitch died. Oh well. So I'm looking for who Semini is, or whether or not Semini even has an Instagram. I love Semini's work. I shouted out the wrong person recently. Semini was one of the ones that helped us get our mixer, our paint mixer. It's beautiful, beautiful work. Oh, that blade. And I still do need to bring Joe Skynet and Green Art of Colors online for a co-stream. Okay, on the subject. Okay, wait. Instagram. Hold on just a minute. That's what I am following, but that's why my shout outs aren't working. Thank you, Dave. That's why my shout outs aren't working. No. When I do an Instagram, when I do an Instagram shout out where I'm saying thank you, thank you for your whatever. Oh, I was a chef for years, Sacred Demon, and I gave it up. It was way too much stress and way too much time spent. This is Joe Skynet. So I asked Joe to put this in the Love Gallery because I want to do a co-stream with Joe and do some animated effects. He just kills me. He kills me. Look at this shit. Isn't this wonderful? Right, AJ? That's exactly. Joe has the most just amazing approach to things, and so I really want to do a co-stream with Joe. He is such an amazing person. If you guys are not following Joe, seriously, I highly recommend you go give a follow. He is. He really does have this right? I mean, it's so cute. And that's a miniature. It's like, it's hard to believe. You look at it and it's kind of like it's a comic book picture, you know? Not exact, but it really is a miniature. He has amazing work. Oh. Right? No, I totally get you, Sacred Demon. It's like, I didn't manage. I've only done like saucier, grill master, different positions, but there was so much work and I had no time for my family and it was constant stress. I just couldn't do it anymore. I took a break for about 4 years. I didn't cook for friends or family. Yeah, I really though, when it comes to cooking, like kind of different what they call a fusion cooking, so different authentic spices brought into a little bit more of a twist, so a little bit Americanized, but not so Americanized that you lose that flavor and everything, was one of my real strong points. So I did really well in the industry, but there was just so much stress. I don't know, I just like, damn, it was like all the time stress. And I didn't work for there was a couple of places I worked for really good people. I managed an Italian, actually I managed an Italian restaurant for a while. That was an amazing experience. Absolutely amazing. Oh, you right? And I asked K-Sauce to put this in here. Did you guys see this on K-Sauce's thread? It turned out wonderful. Yes. Yes. I love the soft colors, the very pastel look. It's just, it's like almost like canvas art, only it's on a miniature. Ooh, I'd love to collaborate, Sacred Demon. I'd love to collaborate. So, I do authentic Mexican American. So I think it might be similar. Italian, I kind of try to stick to that Italian avenue, but definitely like with Thai and Filipino and Chinese, there's a definite fusion there. Oh, for sure. I think my strongest point is Indian and Mid-Eastern spices in general, the fusion with learning that palate for the American palate, because it's so hard to grasp that. When Geek first met me, he said, "Are you sure you're not part Indian?" And I'm like, no, there's no, like, nobody taught me that. A lot of what I did in the past was by smell. I have, in fact, I've actually been offered a job on a number of occasions, so I don't smoke cigarettes. I did work in a bar for a while. It was pretty the ventilation wasn't really good and it kind of messed things up, but I've been offered a job on a number of occasions doing things that involve specifically the smell. So I smell the food and I can tell you by smell and taste what's in it, and I don't know. Like, I can just, for example, there was a time when I thought that a chili chocolate glaze on beef would be amazing. And they thought I was out of my mind. Like, oh my God, fire this. What the fuck? Are you serious? But it was one of the things that took off on the menu and was one of their #1 sellers. But at that time, they were just like, no, that was crazy. You don't mix chili and chocolate. That doesn't go together. That doesn't happen. Hey, Big J, what is up? Right? I know. I love it. Oh, cool world. Yeah, Dark Virtue. I am there with you. I am there with you. And so 40K Tank has done some some machinery. These actually remind me a lot of Star Wars. These aren't Star Wars?
Oh, they're Warhammer 40K, but they're everything.
I love strange food, Dark Virtue. I know, right, Bobcat? But it's like people don't, I mean, unless you're in another country and experiencing that. I just smelled it and I was like, these things go well together, and they would go well with beef. But the crazy one where everybody's like, no, they weren't going to do it. So I have this a chocolate orange glaze that goes with a rubbed smoked beef. They wouldn't have any part of it. Oh my God, you guys, seriously. It's to die for. It's to die for. Oh wait, post. Wait. War chickens. You gotta love his distress, though. Ooh, I have not had that one, Sacred Demon. I want to smoke a cheesecake in the big smoker that we have. We didn't do that last time because we didn't have time, but that's one of my goals. I'm doing cookies this next round, but smoking a cheesecake is right on the top of my list. Right? Isn't it beautiful? It's so pitted. I love how pitted it is. So, if you guys have a chance to make his stream, 40K does speak predominantly German, but he can also speak in English, so you can always ask questions and he will answer. He is absolutely amazing, and he does post. So, look at this one with the scratches and the chipping. $40K was one of the first people that came in that was doing his work has come a long way. Like, oh my gosh, look at this lens up here. That lens is beautiful. Hi, Orcrist. Hi. Did I miss you going by? I think I missed you going by in chat. How are you, mate? How are you doing? I must have totally missed my Orcrist. I'm so sorry. Focusing on the love gallery a little bit. I'm talking about cooking. I love the way this looks. I'm supposed to do a co-stream with him as well and still haven't. Oh, I'm sorry. Dave was shouting out Orcrist. Thank you, Dave. Oh, we got the phoenix birds. Look at this baby. I love that he added purple. Oh, beautiful. Oh, didn't that turn out lovely? And I know he did this effect with an airbrush and then overbrushing. Ah, I know, right? Isn't it? I'm just like, damn, I love the purple. Love it. The funny part is, I thought about making a phoenix that combined myself and Phoenix, and she's blue, which leads to purple. And I'm like all about the red and the orange and the fire. Woo! This is censored? What's censored? Ooh, what did you say, Bobcat? Are you talking about pickles?
Pickles now?
We totally have to cut that and put that in. Yeah, they're asking for that. So I have a question for everybody that uses parchment on their wet palette. Your parchment doesn't dry out and crumple up like ancient maps from Egypt, like just dry out and rise up right off the wet palette. I have this problem with parchment. Hi Drax, how you doing? Pennies on the corners. It doesn't work. Oh, it does? Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe, even if I put things on the corners, Drax, it just raises up in between, like a big in between. I can't get it to do what I want. All right, you guys, this is Feathered Phoenix. She painted this for Brush for Hire. This is the back of the violin. We started on an adventure when Fabius's first, when we did the first, oh God, hold on. When we did the first fundraiser for Fabius. we started on an adventure. She painted the first violin as a donation. She has come so far. This is the front. This is the back. I do that, M. Fontana. Hi, M. Fontana. I do. I smooth it, I flood it, I drain it off, and still, by the time that I've used it for about an hour, it starts to raise up off the sponge. Are you in our giveaway? Did I squeegee it? Yes. I squeegee it with the side of my hand in a rubber glove. Yes, I did. I totally did. Really? Maybe it's the brand of parchment. Tell me what brand of parchment paper you're using. I'm using the Costco brand. Maybe different brands act different. Yeah, it does on the sides that don't have weight on them. And then I don't like that. But at the same time, the red grass paper, you can rub through it so easily. Wait, Reynolds wrap parchment paper. Okay, that's not the brand I'm using. It could be, Drax. I will check into that. This is still the back. Oh man. Absolutely beautiful. We have a Gleamayo giveaway going, you guys. Did we get a shout out from Miss Feathered Phoenix? This is the back. This is the front. Artwork on violins. And just blowing my mind. Honestly, I don't really know what to say about this. I've watched this adventure and it's gone so far. She actually painted one. What I want to know, hold on just a minute. Oh, I want to know if anyone else notices this. Okay, and this could just be me. And Phoenix is going to be like, are you kidding me, Captain? But seriously now, look. I just want you to look underneath that dragon's feet. At this mountain the dragon is standing on. She's going to smack me for this. And tell me what you see. Right now, stand under the dragon. Just here. Let's not look at the dragon. Let's just look at that right there. Do you see it? I love it. Like, I love it. I was like, I know. You see the Valentines? She's probably gonna smack me for this, okay? I'm gonna get a smack, but I saw that and I was like, I don't think it's deliberate. I think it was part of the way it went. But I love it. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like there in the midst of all of this is that touch that means the world to me. Maybe Dark Virtue, maybe I am. Point being, I just want to make sure everybody else saw it. And that having been said, let's see what else we have. Oh, we have the Moloch. Oh my goodness. This is Zelius Hunter is painting this for bias. Oh my word. It reminds me of the alien. Oh, it's wonderful. Wavy. We have not picked the winner yet. We're still in the love gallery, Stinger. So we're gonna do a vigil for bias, you guys. I have a thing going on at the end of February and a cooking stream I'd love to do with Jenny in the middle of February. So I'm kind of trying to place that vigil in just the right spot. And I have to be ready to do it. And it's just a wee bit overwhelming. I'm just letting you know. It is. Isn't he beautiful? And Zelius is going to send him to participate. He's going to be on board the ship. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. But he is working on him and going to... Actually, he really kind of looks finished. Tobias asked for a rainbow Moloch. I'm honored that our studio will be holding it. We will make it a guardian of the ship, is what we shall do. And Dave is working on a piece here. Oh, I love the burnt sienna and the skin tones, Dave. I do not recognize the miniature. Right, Iffy? I don't recognize this one, Dave. Can you help me out here? And if you're not in our giveaway, Geek is running a giveaway right now, you guys. Gleam.io. How many people do we have in it, Geek? That is not a self-portrait of Dave. Oh, from Nuts Planet. Nuts Planet actually makes some pretty nice stuff. I have their Captain Barbosa. It's beautiful. $36 people, you guys, in the giveaway. Skin tone is done with the Chimera. So you're using the Chimera and learning to mix, and that's amazing. Like, I'm finding that the mixing when it comes to skin tone is the only way I can go. I have not been able to find a respectable short route, and believe me when I tell you, I've spent hours trying to break it down and just do it simply. It just doesn't work simply. Not when you start upgrading the model to a larger size. Oh, really? That's you, Riser? I don't know about that. Is that's Riser? Can I get a shout out for Dave? Dave, are you streaming these days, or are you still working your way back to it? You know, though, Dave, I feel like it would be natural for me because that's where I started, was mixing. Really, for real? It was all about the mixing. Hey, Big J. What's up? Oh no, I can only imagine. Even larger, because I have a I was gonna say Lady Guinevere, but it's not. It's a ritual casting. It's a Viking lady, and she's huge. I love it, though. I love it. All right. No, see, when I did the skin tone recently on a 75mm, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shades. Oh yeah, no, I do. Hi, Raven Cat. I get it, Dave. It can be a little challenging. I can. Let's see. I did not paint this, says Valander. This is a sculpt that he did for a client, and the client sent Valander a photo of a print painted by him. Valander sculpted this, and a client painted it and sent him a photo. It's very juicy. I like the colors. I'm coming up with a synth concept right now. I want it to be just right. It means a lot to me. Cyberpunk means a lot to me emotionally. And I want to make sure I deliver it the way I see it in my mind. So I'm working on it, kind of sitting back and absorbing what people are doing. What did you miss, you silly, crazy woman? You missed your crazy, beautiful, awesome violin that puts us all to like I cannot believe how far you've come. Yeah, so here's the thing. Hold on just a moment. I'm just saying, I didn't mean to do this, but I was wondering, and you got to expect this of me. Did you notice this, Miss Feathered Phoenix? Because I was looking at it and I was in great appreciation of it. Why? Why? I love it. I love it. I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. Oh, really? Could you put that in my love gallery and expect me not to notice that? I mean, come on. Oh my goodness. Everyone noticed because I had to drag it out of the weeds. And I mean, it's beautiful. It's like, okay, wait, when you back up on this, fucking amazing. It's like the dragon at the front of the ship just hollering to the world, you know? Captain Madlove Cliffs, I love you too, Feathered Phoenix. I love you too, my dear. See? And then you didn't go back. It even looks like it's wearing a corset with decoration in the cleavage. It does. And you didn't go back and change it. I love you for it. It's like it's natural. And I was just like, oh, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So Wavy's gonna be giving you a hard time about the booby mountain. We were on this, and that was Valander the Red sculpted this, but a client painted it, and I love it. And I was telling everybody I'm getting ready to do some synth myself. Ah, there you go. See, don't change it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Did we get a shout out for Valander? Perfect. What has Dave got here? Oh my, wait, you finished this guy last night. Is that like this kind of, is that a Conan? Is that a Conan? It's got like this Conan feel to it. I was blown away, Phoenix. Like, I remember when we first started on the violin adventure, and it's like mind-blowing. Your learning curve is... I'm serious. You leave me in the dirt, woman. You leave me in the dirt. And I love you for it. It is. It turned out real... I love the dynamics, Dave. The pop and highlights, the depth and the shadows, the complementary and the contrast with the bottom with the fire. Really, really well done. Is this for a game, Dave, or is this like a personal project? Let's see. Oh, Palooka. Palooka should do a co-stream with me that's the Dinos and Dragons. The model is called Crom, the Lone Warrior from Black Sun Minis, 75mm scale. That is a beautiful mini, and I think you've really done it justice, Dave. I really do dig it. I really do. Palooka needs to join us for Dragons and Dinos and Dragons. Oh, look at that baby, right? Yeah, Dave, it's really also, so that's like just a I don't know a lot about Black Sun. I know that I see their miniatures and love them, but I don't know a lot about them in reference to whether or not it's a game or they're replacement pieces for maybe Dungeons and Dragons. At 75mm, I'm guessing it's a display piece. Did I get that right? And Palooka does not tell me, oh, okay then. So the justice is wonderful. I am guessing by the indentations in this guy's back, we are going to be a beast of burden. Look at the face on that though. Hold on, I gotta show you guys something. Like, this is crazy. Okay, are you ready for this? Palooka really does amaze me because yeah. It's pretty mind-blowing. He really is pretty mind-blowing. I gotta say that. Like, you see this? All those teeny tiny, right? So it's like, it's just, and then when you get away from it, he's like, he grasps it. It confuses me because, oh, okay, Dave. Oh, okay, thank you. So when I try these very, very teeny tiny applications, oh god, like around the face and the jowls is just killing me on this. This is beautiful, beautiful work. I don't think that Palooka, hi Palooka. I don't know if Palooka streams much anymore, but I gotta say that Palooka, like, what I need to figure out so I can get skin right is how you apply those super thin layers without the ring developing on the outside of the layer. Okay, so like you're applying these super, super thin layers, right? When you're doing the skin, like the green part, and you thin the paint to create these very glass-like thin tinted layers, but I am just beating my head against the freaking desk because it'll look perfect, and then I go back after it's dried, and there's this very, very tiny little ring around the outside, and I'm like, oh my fucking whatever. The ring, it's like, it drives me bats. I can't show you the project I'm working on right now because I'm not allowed to show it on social media, but that ring, it's not all the time, but I'm building a very thin glaze and building up that highlight, right? Pulling everything, that drop point that creates that crystal clear highlight right on the top. Inevitably, I will add a glaze, and right around the edge, it will develop this it's not even a thickness of a hair, it's like a tenth of a hair, but it's all right around the edge, and because it's a miniature, you can see it. See, that's what I was thinking too. It's driving me out of my mind. It's driving me out of my mind, Palooka. Oh, you are so good at this. It's beautiful. Also, you really do keep very nice, clean cuticles and nails, and I really like that. But I let you know. I like it. And Paint Monkeys is an Instagram. Yeah. What are you doing, Paint Monkey? Palooka, I'm using the same thing. Distilled water and flow improver. I am using that. Hold on. Let me bring this out a little bit. There we go. Ooh, Paint Monkey's working on some superheroes. Oh, I like this. I don't even know who this is. I do Palooka, and I continue to stroke and pick up and pull and stroke and pick up and pull to make sure the water doesn't settle. And I swear to you, and every once in a while. But let me ask you this. The master of magnetism. Big J, look at you. Magneto. Palooka. So, what about the Army Painter shades? Do you use those at all? Now let me see. Did Paint Monkey get a shout out? Geek has stepped away from his desk. Dave, can I get a shout out for Paint Monkey? I don't see Paint Monkey shouted out. Oh, okay. That's the one I'm having the biggest trouble with making the ring when I thin it, to be honest with you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. And Paint Monkey, if you're out there and you can give yourself a shout out, I greatly appreciate it. You guys, if you are not following Paint Monkey, as you can see, Paint Monkey has some stuff to share. So let's go give Paint Monkey a follow. What is Geek showing us? Oh, the theme we're using, the sea slug. He's showing us that for our squig that we're working on. Oh, okay. I got it. Let's see. What is Danny working on? Oh, Danny. I love the cloak. The red and black is really building up some volume. And what does it say? It says, my nightly with this guy. I like it. I like the way you've divided it into two parts. I think that's very cool. Wait. You drilled through his hand? Oh, or did you use your drill as a miniature holder? That is pretty cool. Either way. That's pretty neat. That's different. I like that. I haven't seen anything Danny's been working on in a minute. So I don't know if Danny is streaming at this time. I know that he used to, but life's been pretty crazy lately. So Danny, correct me if I'm true. I mean, if I'm wrong, if I'm true. Correct me if I'm wrong, and you are actually streaming and back where you can stream, and let us know. And if not, then please verify what I have just said. You guys go give Danny some follows. His Instagram would love your love. Oh, wait, bit more done is bust. So Dave got some more done. Oh, Dave is looking great. I love it. Your skin tones are coming along very well. I so wish I could show you what I was working on, you guys. I can't. At the end of January, though, I will be posting it in Patreon and all the tutorials leading up to it. Although I threw in the towel on skin tutorials while I learn it, specific type of skin tutorial, that smooth, luxurious, velvety blend for skin tutorials, and I will be posting it in my Patreon. I've crashed and burned enough with this project that I know on the other side of it, I'm going to be able to put up tutorials for it. Okay, so Danny just can get some Instagram love. Oh, Raven Cat. Yeah, the metallic rubbing, exactly. So in the Patreon, that is a good point. That is something we can aim for. I just haven't been working on anything that is metallic right now. So I'm working on a challenge, and it's been a challenge because they don't want you to show it on social media. So one thing I've decided is that I may not be taking up any more challenges or competitions that where I cannot put it on social media. I don't know. I'm torn about it, but I'm doing it behind the scenes, and in doing that, I'm not able to do it in the eye of the public. And so going live randomly, I cannot do, and I can't work on it here while we're streaming. So it's kind of created a real cramp in my style as to how I do things. So I probably won't do this again. This won't be the first and last. And the only reason I'm even continuing with it is because, oh my God, you guys, I cannot quit. Like, I cannot quit. I just, oh, well, whatever. I can't. I just can't. I have to at least, even if I don't make the deadline, I have to do the best that I can to get to the deadline. Good night, Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Raven Cat, you know what? I gotta tell you. So that all started with Geek going into our old videos, like the whole. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours of footage, and that all goes back to Geek going back into there, grabbing that out of the hours and hours and hours of tutorials that I've done online and making them into videos, and it did not work out that way, and I apologize. I 100% totally apologize. There has been so much that has come down the turnpike since we started streaming. A lot of it we didn't even know when we got on board with this whole thing. And so we kind of have to start from scratch in a way. But what I can tell you is that the Patreon is definitely helping to keep things on track. Oh man, no, I like overwhelming. Not to mention Geek did not realize at that time that grabbing something from a Twitch stream and creating a video out of it required that amount of work. So we had to rework everything. Then we brought a professional on board, and that did not work out. So we let that go, and so then we moved on to number next. So now we're doing things a little bit differently, and hopefully 2021 will provide you with the things that in the past we have said we're going to give you this. and then didn't deliver. And hopefully we will be able to deliver in 2021 with those things that are lingering out there, you know, that we didn't get done. Dave, this is looking really, really good. Maybe you should do the skin tutorial for me, Dave. Maybe we should just have Dave do a skin tutorial and put that on my Patreon. AJ, what are you working on? Starscream mixed the 3 gray colors without black on most of the body. That's right, no black. I should have done the highlights or shadows too, but comic style and lay down the base. Learning. This is beautiful though. It's so clean. It's clean and crisp. Yes, you do, Raven. You've been learning the tortillas or the tutorials? Is it supposed to say tortilla? This is nice, clean, crisp work, AJ. Good show. Very nice. Very clean. I like the base he's standing on. That's kind of cool. Oh, Mexican cooking. Oh, yeah, those tortillas, right? You gotta get the right masa for that. You gotta get the right masa. And a press, and a press. And I have to tell you, very best is the cast iron skillet. Cooks them up the best. AG, I'm so happy to see you out there painting. Learning goes the hard way. AJ says, learning goes the hard way sometimes. Do we have all of AJ's information to shout AJ out? AJ, sweetheart, if you're out there, could you please... Oh, you don't? Oh, so we just get to see your work here. I love that part. This is one of my favorite parts, you guys. When people don't even have social media, they just come to our Discord and share their work. Your work's a lot tighter than when I met you, AJ. It's getting really tight. I might say something. Take a dark gray, because I know you're using no black. So take your darkest gray, thin it, and in these lines, all these little lines that you've got in the wings and the body, and do pin lining. That pin lining creates an optimum comic effect. Well, hello, Disco. Is this is real? Like live? You mean like live? Like, are we live? Yes, we are live. Welcome, welcome. Yes, so pin lining. So thin the dark gray and I use a rigger. It's a type of paintbrush, but you can just use a very fine tipped paintbrush. And in the lines, you got to be just, we're talking 2-3 hairs on your brush. In the little lines, just line those little lines. It's so white that maybe a medium gray would be perfect, and it will make it pop. All the little tiny lines, like between the red and the white, in between the white, a medium gray, thin it, and use a very fine, not a tiny brush. Okay, wait, I want to clarify something. Don't use, hold on just a minute. Hang on just a second, AJ. Don't use this. Wait, let me focus it. See, don't use that. Don't use that. That is gonna just mess you up. Don't use that. Use, hold on just a minute, something like this. Or better yet, if you have a rigger is a very specific brush. I use riggers and have not yet introduced them to people. Hold on just a minute. Let me see if any of my riggers are in here. They're not. Hold on. No, that one's not. Here we go. Nope. Hang on just a second, AJ. I want to get... It cannot be short. It has to have a long throw. Hang on. I want to show you a rigger. So It's a brush that a lot of people are not very familiar with. I am, because when I painted in oils, I did a lot of hair and a lot of fine lining. So a rigger, and you really want a natural hair. You want a natural hair one. Yes, a number 2, I don't know, a number 2 might let too much out of the belly onto your project though. So I'm thinking like a 0 rigger. Is this a rigger? This is a rigger. Sorry, it's got like, they come with this, maybe even smaller than this, AJ, but you can get these. It doesn't need this much throw. They come in different lengths. This one doesn't even tell us what length it is. And you can probably use synthetic because most of this is straight lines. But let's just take a look at these two for a minute. So a rigger looks like this. And then another option is that. These are both 0s. The rigger is going to let out more paint longer, but you do have to be very, very careful when laying. If you get just the right amount of moisture and paint on a rigger, you can lay it in the slot and just drag it, and it'll make this really nice straight line. Now, if you are not familiar with working with it, you also can total a project. I mean, I'm letting you know straight up. But I find that this brush, which is a 0 and a little shorter, it's a round, that you can get a lot of performance out of that, and it's a little bit easier when you're first starting. Riggers are, they're just not, it's not a term that's commonly used, but if you go look it up, I have quite a few of them that I use for lining. I used them mostly when I was in the working in the automotive industry for making fine lines. Yes, exactly. And if you get a rigger, AJ, that's made with natural bristles, it will follow the lines a little better. So like if it's sable, it's going to follow the lines. But if you're not familiar with working with a rigger and you hold the handle too much upright like this instead of like this, it can get away from you and it can make a mess of what you're working on. Good night, Blade Mark. Thank you so much for showing up and participating. I appreciate you. Yes, a lining brush, Raven. Actually, a rigger is a lining brush. A rigger is a type of lining brush. Are you going to bed, Riser? Good night, Riser. I'm sorry I missed that. I was talking about riggers. Ravencat, use a stencil or a stencil? Yeah, I do like a number 2 with the sharp tip, Dave, but I find sometimes for people that are learning to line that can be a little bit challenging. Okay. You just want to make sure with the rigger, with the synthetic, you want to be doing a straight line, AJ. If you're trying to do curves or anything, and it's synthetic, it's going to pop out of a corner, and it's going to put paint all over what you're working on. At least this is what I find. So the synthetic is a lot stiffer, and it'll keep a straight line really good. Just make sure you stick to straight lines. So like when you come to the intersection, don't try to go around the intersection with something synthetic. Come to the intersection, stop, pick it up, come back, and then so on and so forth. So you're drawing like straight lines. When you're using the synthetic brushes, they can get a little bit crazy. When you're using a Kalansky and it's soft, sometimes it can make that you know, is that 90 or 45? Is it 90? It can make that angle and not even think about it because the hair bends to it. But with the synthetic, it'll pop right out of that crack and then end up going off on where you don't want it to. Yeah, so use something that you can test it a little bit on it. Yeah, those synthetics tend, and they're made for that. They're made to stay, you know, with the bristles all aligned like that. Whereas the Kalansky and the natural hair, you know, it's like hair. It gets soft and then it can flow a little bit better. That's why I really like the natural hair for doing pin lining on natural subjects. Oh, did I get off the gallery there? Sorry. But I do think some dark gray in those recesses between all your colors and in the white is gonna totally make this miniature pop. Oh, Dark Virtue is working on this guy. Oh, this has got such a good, this is a challenge. This is a challenge. Is this the blue challenge, Dark Virtue? Oh, yes. I think this is one of Dark Virtue's challenges. Yes. I knew it. I thought it was. My lighting gives so much orange and red to everything. I was not sure, but yes. Oh, I love the way all of the metal is turning out. How are you feeling about it? I'm feeling very good about it. I like it. Now, what? Well, Dark Virtue has an Instagram. He doesn't stream. Dark Virtue, shout out your Instagram, will you? So, we are going to be doing some challenges here. But as we're making so many changes in the month of January and ironing everything out, it's going to take just a minute. Hi, Skateboard Cheyenne. How are you doing? Hi. I think, Dark Virtue, you should make his eyes piercing blue with a little bit of glow. Like piercing blue and a little bit of glow around the eyes. Blue, because it's a blue challenge, right? One riser's pick is a link. Okay, thank you, Dave. Oh, I love this mini. I love the way this one is turning out. Dark Virtue, you should put this one as your representation of you on the boat. I like this one. I like the color volume. Like it's like got the sepia effect with just the hints of blue or steel blue. I really like it. I like where you're going with this. I like this challenge. I like the way you looked at this challenge, like your picture of it. Yeah. Piercing blue with a little bit of glow just around the eyes, like a little bit of that over painting of the overbrushing of blue right around here. A little bit right along the nose, like his eyes are glowing. I think it would be amazing. Oh wait, you were gonna make his eyes glowing already? Well, see there. See there? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because this is his blue challenge. And it'll like focus on his face. It'll like bring everything to the face, and that'll be like this high volume center point. Maybe even like right here along the mustache. Dark Virtue, put a little bit of that glowy blue. And fading onto the nose and up into the eyebrows. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then it'll be like the frame will be the glowing eyes, you know, and then do little white dots in the eyes, but then glaze over it with the blue so we get the piercing glowing blue eyes. It'll be oh. I've been doing that thing where you challenge yourself to photographing it in black and white to see if you're getting your values or not. It's driving me out of my mind, Dave. It's driving me out of my mind. Skateboard, we're doing pretty good here. You know, it's been interesting. I've been busting my ass trying to make a deadline for something that I joined, a challenge, and it's killing me, mate. It's killing me. Oh my gosh! Riser! I love it! I've never seen one done in pastel colors like this. But what I really love,
Welcome
are you
aboard
still
the
out
Black
there?
Pearl.
Oh, Skateboard, thank you so much for the follow. Skateboard, can you go follow my other mediums? My other social media, my Facebook and all that. We are working on a follower goal. I would greatly appreciate it. We actually have a follower goal. Hey, Dave, where are we on YouTube? Where are we? Where are we on? Thank you, Dave. Are we close? So it was, I think 475 was our goal. Isn't it beautiful? I've never seen one. Oh my gosh. We're a little bit of a trek away from that, aren't we? Where are we at with Twitch? Because originally it started, we thought we were going to make more momentum on YouTube. Ah, I do love these colors, but I love, don't you guys love the tusks? Right? Riser, those tusks are to die for. Those are delicious. Those tusks are like my dream of when we do bones and talons and things like that. Look at those beautiful tusks. No, really Big J. I don't know though. I don't know. For real, Dave. Well, we might make those follows on Twitch first. Either way, that booty box is gonna come available. Really? Huh. Well, we'll have to talk to Geek about that, Big J. We'll have to talk to Geek about that. All right, so we got Dark Virtue, and let's see, and we got one Riser, and somebody to challenge. Limited palette challenge for Reaper. 1, 2, 5 color challenge by Iffy. Iffy, oh my god! That face is perfection. Oh my, I've never seen this mini. You know how I love when we have a new mini. Is one Riser not in there? One Riser, are you still out there, Riser? If you are, we need your information so we can put it in the database, mate. Other than Rogan. Oh my gosh, it is a gnome. Okay, we'll have to gather his information later. I'll have Geek send him something snarky and get his information from him, Dave. I love it. I love it, Iffy. That face is just, the hair and the face is just wonderful. Really, really good job. It really. You know, I actually checked back with Reaper because Gus, otherwise known as George, the ghost that Lady B Miniatures won a prize, and I don't really remember receiving anything for that prize. You need to dehydrate. Okay, Dave, you go. Iffy, do we have all of your information? Will you shout yourself out? Blade Mark had to go to bed. Dave is dehydrating, and so is Geek. Oh, here's another one. Oh, that's the back of the gnome. Let's look at the gnome booty. It's a little bit blurry. The paints came in really clear, Iffy, but the booty is a little bit blurry. There you are. So you can give some love to Iffy. Well, you know, we're struggling. We're struggling. Yeah, that was what I thought too, Big J, but I never saw it. But it's whatever it is. Maybe I just missed it. It got added into it, and I just didn't notice it because there's no place to keep tally. So, Iffy, do you stream or just Instagram love for you? Oh, Ishan is working on demons and the first shadow layer. Kraken ink on the wings, and you're not sure what you think about it. Okay, let's take a look. I don't even know who Kraken ink is, but I really like the color. But you know now, so Ishan, you know that like one of my favorite colors is Payne's Gray. So this is Payne's Gray. Somebody sells a Payne's Gray in an, oh my goodness. I actually really like the complementary colors you chose. Like they're very, very much opposite of one another, and I like it. I really like it. Oh, I love it. And the fact, and then the pale colors on the weapons, that's like boom, crazy. Oh, but are you talking about the bluish black color? Wait, now Kraken ink is a Reaper color from Reaper Con. So is it the blue or the red? Is it the red or the blue? Like, so the dark, what? They're both dark colors. Oh, it's not an ink. The blue. Love it. I love it. That is, I love that color. That is Payne's Gray. Oh my God. That's delicious. So... oh, it's really good. No, it's really... you know, if it was mine, Ishan, I would thin the Kraken, that bluish gray. I would thin it and I would wash everything with it to let it seep into all the contours of the body for the shadows and everything. And then I would come back and I would highlight with the reddish orange tones. It's delicious. I personally, I am a sucker for Payne's Gray, especially when you use Payne's Gray somewhere where it looks like it shouldn't be used. I like it. I really like the conflict that added to the presentation. I feel like it's screaming at you, and they're angry little people, so or demons or whatever, and so it makes sense. I would wash their bodies with a thin layer of this bluish gray and let it seep into all the areas of, you know, the shadows to tie it in with the skin on the wings, and then the parts that are metal, I would do a little metallic rubbing with a really intense, like a gunmetal or something that you could get some metallic rubbing to bring it up, to bring but before you do the metallic rubbing, I would wash, as everybody calls it, or glaze. I call it glazing. They call it washing. Is like the whole thing to me. Glazing is an area. So I would take and I would glaze the armor with something really deep, like a super deep, dark, thin blue-black ink or something. Then come back and do that metallic rubbing over it, and it would bust. Like, it would just be so 3D that there would be no stopping it. I like it. I think your wife was right on. I love Payne's Gray, and that I can't believe somebody developed. Did we get this color Payne's Gray. Ishan, Payne's Gray is an ink, or you can it's an artist's color. You can get it in acrylic from Golden. You can get it in ink from Dealer Rowney. You can get it in oil from many different companies that make oil. Oh, I think. Oh, wait. Somebody give me a code for it. Thank you. Big J, thank you. I can't see your name in the chat. I like it. I think you should steer towards using that color in the shadows. I really do. Also, what would work really good, Ishan, is if you wanted to do a glaze on the bodies over the red in the shadows with a purple. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. A purple, like something that's thinner with no real opacity to it. So like an ink or a wash, like this one. Something, and then do the shadows. Like I'm telling you, it just, I red and blue are two. I like green and purple are my favorite. Red and blue is another one. I really like it. I really do. Oh, good grief. Order online, Ishan. Order online. What is Wavy working on? Black and white troll exercise. Oh, I need to do a black and white. It's on my list for 2020. It's looking really good, Wavy. That is a beautiful troll. Where is this troll from, you guys? That's a beautiful troll. I mean, if a troll could be beautiful. Wavy does stream, you guys, and I'm actually planning a dual stream with his daughter, hopefully in the spring. Really? Wow, I thought that was a custom print. That's beautiful. It's a Gits. Wow. Oh, that's really nice. I really like it. I love the spots on the belly, Wavy. You want to know something funny, Dave? I actually just found an emoticon for that. Like in general chat somewhere where I was like, it asked you, you can put, what do they call it? Stickers, a sticker for loot. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I really like it, Wavy. I really like the spots on his belly. The Squigs start collecting. What? I don't know, man. I don't know. I got started on the squig, and I got to admit, I do love. Yeah, he makes sense as a companion for part of this too. He does. So I'm hoping to co-stream, do a PG-13 stream with his daughter, hopefully in the spring. We have some stuff. We're ironing so many things out that I want to make sure I don't overload the system. But I do like to co-stream with his daughter, and Hobbies from Happiness has a couple of daughters that like to co-stream. And we do a PG-13 where we're teaching them to paint, and it's wonderful. Let's see, we got some bases here. Oh yeah, I'm working on a base right now. Not necessarily with this same stuff, but I don't know. I don't know, because Riser's not here. And we did something for Riser earlier. Dave, you said you thought Riser went to bed? Yeah, don't let Wavy mod. So this is Riser's working on his bases. I'm actually really curious as to what he used for the red part in that. Oh, Stinger, my gosh, ask the crew, because I'm having a nightmare with mine. So many pieces of advice on so many different things. I think I would change a lot going back. I'm working on Laminess's Frost Giant. Good night, Dark Virtue. Sweet dreams, my friend. I'm about ready to call it too. Oh. Midnight Terrors mini for the boat. It's beautiful. There are so many different ways. So I feel like I feel like Stinger, that making a base and then adding the snow and using the GW snow effect in the little pot, mix a little bit of distilled water with it and stir it really, really good, and it makes it kind of foamy. And then you can add the snow. Order 2 pots, one that you mix the water with to make it foamy and use that one first, and the second pot where you can put it on and it makes it crusty, so you have the 2 different effects. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Oh my gosh, I know, I have so many snow effects, it's not even a joke, you guys. It turns foamy when you add just a few drops of distilled water to it, Stinger. And then it makes snow like the rounded snow, like the snow that kind of looks rounded and melted around the edges. But then you're gonna need a second pot so that when you put it on, you can also get the crusty snow. I'm not familiar with that one at all, Stinger. I haven't used it. Have you used that one, Dave? Oh, that's a lovely picture that Midnight got of me there below. Do you guys see that? Oh my gosh, hold on. It's like derpiness. Hold on. There, look at that. There. That's her showing her cap. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Look, see? She's wearing leather pants and there's striations on her booty. Oh, that is a cute little mini. There I am in all my derpiness. Oh well, it is what it is. Midnight, sweetheart, do you have socials? And if you do, can I get them? Oh, what is Drax working on? Oh, shit. Drax, you kill me. I try and I try. I don't. Is true metallic metal Drax? Is true metallic metal or non-metallic metal on these legs? Can you just have a little Discord with me and just like, first of all, I can't take a picture to save my ass, and secondly, it's like I have all these Necrons I've got to paint, and just like right there, it's not even getting all crazy or excited, but just the volumes. I keep overpainting everything. See, so I've got, and so is this like, okay, so is this like super hard for you, or is this you're doing a whole army and the reason you're doing it like this is because it's simpler, like it's easier? So 3-4 hours for that whole model. Jesus, like 3-4 days for me. Okay, so seriously though, like, do you stream? I keep overpainting. I'm like, I start and then I make mud, and I'm trying to focus on that volume. You know, where you're just got the volume in the certain areas and that creates the light. I can do it if it's 2D, but once we get to 3D, I just start like, I don't know. Just adding the paint and mixing and blending and mixing and blending. That's beautiful. Do we have your socials, Drax? I hope I have your socials. That's so pretty. I really like the complementary colors you chose too. They're very unusual. I really like it. I like it. That teal and the orange pop in there, but these legs are just, it's yummy. I like it. I really like it. It's very different from what I see. You guys, if you've not followed Drax, obviously, he's paying some crons here. We need to go give Drax a follow. Late night, I think I need to make it to Drax's stream myself, and because this is kill. Yeah. I tried one recently, and I just. Thank you, Raven Cat. Thank you. I'll have to take a peek in there. I don't really, the whole late night thing, if I end up going there, I just end up staying up forever once it stimulates me. Thanks for popping in and putting that in there, Drax. It's really beautiful. I'm going to go to your Instagram and give that a shout because there's a lot of crons going on right now. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of people did. My father passed in November, so I was not myself. So, there's that. Okay, excellent. I know you were going to talk to me too about the I need to talk to you anyway about the airbrush, but we'll talk about that later. Right now, we're going to talk about what Big J is working on. The valve. No, you got to talk to Geek about that. We are replacing the air compressor for starters, and I know, right, Dave? Like, wow, just crazy. Big J, is this a custom you're working on here? This is really nice. Isn't it though? Isn't it though, Drax? Oh, so you just painted this for yourself? Oh my God. Do you know who painted this sword? It's an evil baby Yoda. Yeah, it's evil something. About this sword. Right, Agu?
I offer you.
Oh, that's it. Oh, shootsy do.
Join my crew.
Maury, you're not supposed to be able to subscribe anymore. Maury, cancel your Twitch subscription and go subscribe to Patreon, sweetheart. Please.
Will you sell?
Cancel that. Cancel it. Go sign up to Patreon. Patreon is where we are accepting our subscriptions. And we have a giveaway going if you're interested in getting in. Oh, the blade. Really good on the blade, Big J. The blade looks really hot and molten. How are you doing, Maury? I was expecting you to show up here. Yeah, just cancel that one and cancel the resub and go subscribe to Patreon for me. I would greatly appreciate it. So Patreon costs less, and the ship gets to keep like 85% of it. Oh, you were supposed to get a call, were you? Well, I would have called you. Oh, it's really amazing, Big J. I can totally appreciate it. I can. Which reminds me, you were gonna print me a Baby Yoda. It's not Baby Yoda, the child, and I'm still down for that, by the way. I think you're doing an absolutely excellent job. I really love the way your blade showed up. Like, looking at this perspective, you did a really good job on the highlights on the blade. Yeah, right? Hey, Palooka. My sweet, sweet Palooka. Palooka, I'd like to do just a Discord hangout just with you. I need some bro love, man. Yeah. Do ya? So this is like some Stargate stuff that Big J's working on. That's why he thought you might like it, because you watch Stargate. It says upcoming Stargate pops. Okay, Geek's confused. Grogu. All of SGI is pops, he says. SG1. Sorry. Grogu, he's got a name. That's right, Wavy. He does. You're right. Grogu. Oh, yeah, and I remember this. But you know what this... Okay, so this is perturbing to me. Now, I could be wrong about this. But doesn't that look like the face of the train engine from some child's book? Somewhere? Like, am I wrong about that? Okay, so there is like an engine. Oh, well, my God, I find... Thank you, Wavy. So I did get it. I don't get this, but I did see that. Iffy. Good night, Iffy. I think Discord would be wonderful. I do. Iffy, DM me, please. Well, I'm not down with it, Big J, but if you are and it makes you happy. Iffy, you know where my Discord is. Pop in. What makes you happy makes me happy, Big J. Thomas the TIE Fighter. Drax, what time zone are you in? Oh yeah, okay, we'll see, but you know what now, Wavy? I'm in the Love Gallery, Pacific. So I'm ahead. Pacific.
Same.
I'm 3 hours ahead of Drax. Drax, are you in your studio tomorrow? Are you painting tomorrow? Oh, in Loco Painters. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm like mishmashing the. I was like, okay. I was like, Iffy. No, come to Discord. Well, if it's Local Paints, I didn't know Dave was talking about Local Paints. I was asking you to come to Discord and hang out tomorrow. I need some inspiration. Okay. Drax, will you Geek, will you message Drax in Twitch? Drax, will you message me? I'd like to see if I can make a meetup with you tomorrow. I have something. You told me at one point, like if I was having issues with my airbrush and this, that, and the other. I really have something important that I'd like to propose questions to you that maybe you actually might be able to give me answers. I am seriously knocking the shit out of myself over this, and maybe you can shed some light on it for me. It's not airbrush related. And it would mean a lot to me. I can explain it to you privately. I don't want to just like make it public, but that would be amazing. That would be amazing. In Discord, can I do that in Discord? Because Discord's the best place. Twitch shit cans everything like it. And then Facebook decides, oh, I'm going to send you a message a week late. Like for Bias Past, and I got a message from his family, and I didn't receive it for 5 days. Yeah, Discord is best. Okay, I will ping you, because honestly, I'm getting beat up probably by myself. Probably I'm just overlooking something, and you may be able to shed some light on it. Just looking at what I'm looking at right now. So this is Drax, you guys. And I feel like you just may have the answer to me figuring out what it is that's holding me back. I've been reaching out to a lot of people, and as of yet, this is fucking amazing. Like this, what is this, by the way? This sculpt right here in the front with the purple. I love the skin tone. I love the blue lips. You know I love the blue lips. Oh dear Lord. And she comes from where does this come from? And if you want to pop into Discord, I mean, if you're doing the loco, that's great. But if you want to pop into Discord and ping me when I'm at the desk, then that's great too. I'd absolutely love to see you there. Geek, can you highlight that name and find that sculpt or that sculptor, Haral Ruduk? Thank you, Iffy. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm having a bit of a I don't know if you want to call it a slump. It's just like I'm at this point where I need to tip the scales, and I'm trying to work it out. Drax, I'm really, really glad you dropped in tonight. I want you to know that, because you are one of my idols. When I look to painting, I have, I don't know, I'd say a good dozen, but you are amongst those. And you don't, I know you're busy, I get it, but I look up to you and your abilities. And so I'm really pleased that you popped in, because it was inspirational for me to have you here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you grab that name? Thank you. Okay. And this sculptor is amazing, by the way. And that is Drax. Now, we did get a shout out for Drax, right? Because he does stream late in the evenings. I don't see the shout out. Hold on. Dave probably took care of him. Captain. Twitch, Big J. I don't see Drax. Drax, he was? I don't see it. Scrolling back. I see Captain. I see Big J. There he is. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Ooh, weirdness. And that is one of the things we are working on right now, Raven. Discord works really good for me, Iffy. Twitch sometimes shit cans my messages. Raven, this is wonderful. So my question is, where did you get the little fern leaves? People do want to know that. They're so tiny. They're perfection. Please tell me that you didn't cut them by hand. That's amazing. Now, Raven Cat does not stream, but Raven Cat, you do have an Instagram. We should have Raven Cat in the system. Raven Cat's been here for, oh, this is epic. Epic. Oh, railroad supplies. See, people have been telling me to look there. Oh, your Instagram has no mini stuff on it though. Well, Raven, where do you keep track of everything? This is epic. I love it with the moss and oh my gosh. So tell us about the moss, Raven Cat. Tell us about the moss on this. I know, right, AJ? Tell us about the moss that's growing. Because this is like not just like static grass or anything like that. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness, that is really good. Oh, okay, you won't buy from anymore. Okay. Okay. And tell us that story. You like their products, okay, but you're not buying from them anymore. So tell us why. Well, this one turned out really oh. Okay, right. I remember. Okay. So right, so remind me who is AK Interactive. Okay, right. So we just need another place to find that kind of moss. Right, AJ? Isn't it beautiful? This one's really pretty too. I love the cracking on the base and that particular color of red. And the aged bronze, brass, bronze. Oh, I'm sure. But that was very well used, Raven Cat. Very well used. Ah! Oh, is he, Raven Cat? Is that one of those really teeny tiny little crazy little 28mm guys? Here's Wavy's guy. Well, there's a good idea, Dave. Yep, 28. Oh, one of your first, really? I know. They suck. Checkers suck, Raven. I know. That's darling, Wavy. I love it. I love it. And that... Oh, Dave, can you slap down some bacon for me, my friend? That brings us to the... Dave, your bacon is bigger than mine. How do I get big bacon? I can't find the big bacon. My bacon's tiny and your bacon is big, Wavy. And then there's Wavy. That brings us to the end of our love gallery. Bigger pigs. That's what Geek just said. All right, so you guys, we are totally at 9:30 on my end, which means it's very late your end. Geek, can I have my phone? And so we need to pull a wiener. I had really planned to give a couple of things away, but look at it on the bright side. Technical Tuesday this week this coming week may not happen. I'm really trying to make the crunch for a deadline. PJ Sunday is totally happening, but let's kind of see how it goes. Wavy. Oh no. Wavy. Good night, Stinger. No, Agu. Go to. So we have the giveaway is now going. It is Gleam.io Geek. Can you give everybody a way to get there? So there we go. Go join our giveaway. Go to the Gleam.io, Dave, and jump your booty in. But, Dave, you did win, and your winnings are sitting on the desk over there. The reason your winnings haven't been set out is because there's something special coming in the box for you. Wavy, you're a bad boy. You're just a bad boy. So here's what I'm going to do, some live Instas, you guys. And keep your eyes open for the Patreon launching a couple of new videos. And YouTube picking some stuff up from Instagram. Wavy being a bad boy. You know, you don't even have to wait for that. It's just going to happen. Wait, NVM says it ended? Hang on, Agu. What is NVM? Hang on. Never mind says it ended.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to end at 9 o'clock. I can extend it though.
Hang on, Geek's gonna extend it, Agu. Hang on. Geek's gonna extend it. Wavy shit. Okay. Wavy shit his pants, and that is news from Dave. Hold on. Zephyrius, I think Zephyrius just put a steaming pile of shit with wings in the chat. I mean, I'm not sure because I don't. Wait, really, really, Lord Zephyrius, did you just really do that? Hold on. That's not my distance glasses. That kind of looks like a pile of shit with horns to me. Horned poop. There, okay, well, no, did I get that? I got that right. I got that right. Okay, well, there it is. So, Lord Zephyrius just wins the poop contest, if there were one, because that is epic. Not that I would think it was epic. That was for Wavy. Okay, thank you, Zephyrius. Oh my god. Okay, so, oh no, there's poop with a halo. Is that from Brush for Hire's stream, Zephyrius? Oh my god, Wavy. I don't know about this guy. I'm dead serious. I'm not entirely sure. Almost got this guy done. Oh, it's holy crap. Oh, that's amazing. Holy crap. Good night, AJ, my dear. Oh, no, thank you so much for being here. And for all of you that are or were subscribers, if you could please transfer over to our Patreon. We do have a Twitch equivalent, and we would greatly appreciate it. So for all of our sub giveaways, you would be able to enter from there. Geek will pick you up and put you into our giveaways, and I would greatly appreciate it. It costs you less than subscribing on Twitch, and the ship keeps 80% of the proceeds. So it works out a lot better to be able to do giveaways and promote as well as build the studio. And I want you guys to know, for all of you who are Patreons and have been coming on board with our Patreon, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know it's not as much fun with all of the shout outs and the interaction, but we are working on that. We are working on that, just to let you know. Hey, Malite. I missed one? Wait. Did you paint the goblin's right hand? He's got two. I missed one and can't see if you... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, Wavy. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm going to open that page. Raven. Okay, I got it open. I'll go. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Everybody gets the same amount of tickets. Hold on. Hold on. Wavy? I don't know that I actually can see, like, I don't know that shape actually indicates a hand to me. You're going to have to, like, photograph it and then send it to me. I think what you're talking about, it doesn't look like a hand to me, though. It was a thumb and part of a palm. See, I was wondering about that when I went to paint it. Look on yours. Okay, hold on. Okay. I see that, but it doesn't look like a hand, but I see what you're getting at. Okay. Okay. I'll go back in and grab it. It is bedtime, Stinger. I thought you were going to bed. All right. So, is everybody in that wants to get in to the giveaway? It's kind of juicy what we're giving away. Like 5 paints that are by the same company, Midnight Heroes, that makes the little chibis. And the important thing to remember about this is in February, we're doing a Captain SETI paint along. So we are giving away a Captain SETI. No, you have to go to Gleam.io, Lord Zephyrus. You have to go to Gleam.io. Oh, I got dog hair, I think, in my eyes. Wait, is our dog even down here? Okay, good. I just want to know she's good. Thank you, Wavy. Can you give Lord Zephyrus the link, please? Okay, let's shout out that link one more time. One more. Geek's going to give you guys a link. Okay, there it is. Linky link. Also, go follow. We're working on a follower goal, which, by the way, Geek, can you do me a favor? Can you look up our follower goals on Twitch? Because if we beat the followers on Twitch,
which is 2665.
26, oh, Dave said 27. Okay, 2665. Today is the 15th or the 14th?
15.
Okay. Oh, Twitch. Wavy, you're a bad boy. So bad. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you. Oh, that's priceless. Absolutely priceless. Let's see. Oh my gosh. You're naughty, Wavy, and you know it. All right. Okay, we're going to close the giveaway and we're going to do the giveaway. You've been saving them. You've been saving them for me. So use your fiber and then you save it for me. Okay, we're closing the giveaway. We are closing the stream with this much done, which I really think I'm going to knock this out and then, you know, take a picture of it and post it. But I really feel like, oh, we didn't choose a name. Oh, God, barrels. We're working on it. Geek has so much on his table. A platter. However, we worked that it's not even a joke. So it's happening. It's totally happening. I'm not gonna back out of it. I'm not. In fact, Geek's been coming up with ideas right and left. It's just a matter of getting a little area set up where we can take the photos and whatnot. In the meantime, I thought maybe what I would do is just post some personal things. So just to kind of like get my feet in the water, my toes in the water, and sort of get used to it. So we're working on it. We're working on it. And hopefully by the end of January, we'll have it 100% up and running and a subscription price set on it in our Patreon thing. It's a little embarrassing for me. And honestly, so here's the thing, I think. I really had this program for the longest time where every week I tried to find a place in the week where I got out of my comfort zone. There was a time when every day. Now you got to understand something, okay? Getting out of my comfort zone is really a big deal. Like, you have to do something big. Like, run through a parking lot naked, or, you know what I'm saying? In other words, getting out of my comfort zone is not something like, well, gee, get out of your comfort zone. I'm like, yeah, whatever, what the fuck? Because my comfort zone is pretty large. So, that being said, I used to have this program where getting out of my comfort zone was a thing. And so I'm going to try to start that again because life really changed and it really made everything kind of unusual. And so I'm back in this position where getting out of my comfort zone, like it's kind of like the fence moved in. And I'm not sure if it's like the state of my life for the last 4 years or what, but the fence moved in. So I need to start on the program anyway. So I'm going to work on it. And I'm going to post things just that are small at first and then move forward from that. But something I owe the public is the red panties that they purchased for Geek for his birthday. Now, we haven't even been out of the house to buy his scotch, so needless to say, the red panties haven't happened either. But, yes, I am. No, Barrels, you have a point. It's like, I realize this about myself, but it's like getting back into your groove once shit goes awry is like, it's weird. It's like rediscovering yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at, is rediscovering what it is that I need to get the feel for and figure out to be able to do it. So I'm going to start with small things. And one of the things that Geek really suggested that was kind of interesting, meatballs. Wavy. So Wavy is so wrong. Like Wavy, that is so far not meatballs, but there are some things that are so far out of my comfort zone that it's not even a reality in my world. Oh no, Dave. No, Dave. That is like way the fuck out there. But there are ways to kind of no. Naked yoga. I have a scar, a huge scar. I can't even photograph the scar and post it. Okay? So you guys got to realize, yes, you're right. You're right, Dave. You're so right. He does. It just, like, there's, like, so much coming down the turnpike that it's hard to sort things out and get them all where you want them to be. No, Dave. Oh my God. That's like so far out of the comfort. That's painful. We're not going to go into the painful zone. Women with this don't jog naked. I'm just saying, okay? No. That's like tying a freaking 20-pound boulder to your dick 6 inches off the ground and asking you to jog. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We don't do that. It's painful. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, it's that they're sensitive. They don't like that kind of action. Yeah, exactly, Rihanna, right? Okay. So I'm just saying, yeah. Wavy's like, I'm gonna try. Oh no, there's a trampoline in the backyard. I was warned about the trampoline. I've never used it. Good night, Stinger, sweetheart. Good night. All right, you guys. We got our people in the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Captain's got to get to bed. I got to get to bed. In the meantime, you was warned, right, Raven Cat? Warned. Okay. What I want you to do is keep an eye on the Discord. So we have some challenges coming up. I'm working on formulating a contest. Good point, Stinger. I'm working on formulating a contest. In the meantime, right now, we're just trying to get everything ironed out so that we can get things right. You know, Wavy, I might just try it for like a slow-mo, but we'll see. Like, you know, nothing terribly exuberant. Actually, our son tore his ACL on a friggin' trampoline. If you can imagine that. All right. So, trampolines set aside. Okay, I'm just yeah, no, you know. Okay, so trampolines now and all the excitement set aside. We're going to do the giveaway. Geek's going to do the giveaway. I'm going to look for somebody to raid.
What am I doing? Going runner?
Oh my God, you guys are killing me. Okay, you're killing me. Okay, you're going to do the giveaway. Geek's going to do the giveaway. I'm going to look for who we're going to raid. Wavy's willing to risk it. You're going to get on the trampoline with a 10-pound rock tied to your dick. Wavy's going to do it. He would do it. If anybody did it, it would be Wavy. Was a tramp camp out. Now, wait now. Was that like a tramp camp out, like there was a whole lot of tramps, or like a trampoline camp out? I mean, you know, it could be either or. I know, right? I hate it when they do that shit, Raven Cat, and you can't see the other side of what's going on. I'm like, no. Okay, let me look at who's up. Geek's gonna take care of the giveaway. I'm gonna look for who's streaming that we are going to raid. Well, take over the mic and go.
So we've managed to make it an entire stream and do one battle because Geek was doing stuff. All right, who wants to know who won? Always check the battle. Exclamation point battle will work in Twitch. They haven't got it ported over to YouTube yet, but we're trying to establish our dominance in YouTube before YouTube catches up to Twitch in the user experience.
Oh, we're battling?
Well, we did.
Because Geek was drinking.
Let's go check the store. Geek was doing other stuff. Namely, trying to download videos.
Yay, videos.
Ribbit. Okay, who wants to know who won? Okay, everybody wants to know. Striding Aragorn won. So, congratulations, Striding Aragorn. Apparently, we've got achievements now. All right, congratulations, Striding Aragorn. I will send you instructions in Twitch. Congratulations! Alrighty. Okay, so we've got the names. I'm going to put those names into a poll and put that poll on Patreon for people to vote. I can't guarantee you that's the name Captain's going to go with, but at least you'll have your voices heard. The name for the squig. We're going to put it into a Patreon poll. I'm not going to do it right now.
What race? Hold on. What race? Oh, Bobcat, good night. We're gonna listen, you guys. Stick with me. Would you stick with me on this raid? I have somebody that's really talented that I want to raid that I have not raided. I've been watching the art and the development, the things you guys can learn. Good night, Dave. Good night, Bobcat. Melite, thank you so much for being here. I really hope you guys to be in a place of acceptance for the next stream. Now, mind you, this is Friday. We may skip Technical Tuesday and leap to PJ Sunday simply because this next week is the crunch to get done what I need to get done. Hold on. I have to get done what I need to get done by the 22nd. The 20th and the 22nd are the two deadlines. Oh, barrels. Yours is one of them going in one of the competitions. And so this is what I'm crunching for. Streaming, I can do the Instagram streams live because the interaction is different than here. So, you know, it's a little bit different. But here's what I want to tell you guys, okay? So I just want you guys to know that, first of all, the support on all the platforms is fucking incredible. All of you who have come over to be a Patreon subscriber, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because I feel without the subscriptions of Twitch, I'm losing. That I'm not keeping up, that I'm not doing my job, that I'm not bringing in what I need to for my hobby to pay for all the little bits and pieces. And I want you guys to know that the fact that you are supporting me on Patreon means the fucking world to me, because when we gave up the affiliate with Twitch, it was because it costs you guys less to subscribe and more goes to the stream. So just understand, for those of you who have been here for a long time, one subscription from you guys that have been loyal and been here throughout the journey is 2 subscriptions on Twitch. I don't really know if there's a way to do gift subscriptions, and it's kind of sad because those gift subscriptions give people the opportunity to participate and kind of learn what we're about and then decide whether or not, you know, they want to stick around. So it's a bit of a hard climb. It's a slippery slope. And I want you guys to know that I truly appreciate those of you that have been there and that have continued your patronage through Patreon. Means so much to me. We are ironing things out through January, figuring out what we are going to be delivering. So please, please stay tuned. Your patronage is appreciated, and it will definitely. The gratitude, you have no idea. And for those of you that are subscribed at higher levels, I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate that. That is like amazing to me. And we are working on the groups. We are working on the group paint along. We have several people that have signed up specifically as students, and you guys, there's no end to my gratitude for that. It makes me feel like I am worth what I'm trying to deliver to the community. And hopefully it will all come together in the end, and we will actually have something to show for it. So, in the meantime, I will be here again, hopefully Tuesday. Okay? No, wait. Sunday. We're on Friday? Sunday, PJ Sunday. Between now and then, we are going to go raid Zombie Brush. If you guys have not seen his work, you want to see his work. Okay? And so between now and PJ Sunday, those brushes, those paints, those miniatures, keep your eyes peeled for our paint along for Midnight Heroes. Captain SETI, we are doing a promotional for that. And you guys reach out to their company and see about getting yours, because in February we're going to do a paint along, and that should be good fun. Plus little captains, the ship, all of that. Palooka, reach out to me personally. Wait, you think you can gift? That's Milite. Contact us about that. We do want to know that. We do. Yes, please. And Drax, please be in touch with me. I'll be in touch with you. Wait, Geek. I can share it with you on Google Drive. This Raven Cat. Okay, all right. Paints, brushes, minis. Get your fucking paint on. Let's go raid Zombie Brush. And all of the awkward love that pirates give, yeah, give it to that guy. He deserves it. Wavy, okay, did you resubscribe? Oh my gosh. Did you resubscribe? Because your subscription, I was looking for you. I was. Hug Paula for me, and please hug Pixie. And send my love. And I'm still waiting. I have not seen hide nor hair of her card. Just to let you know. That's the mail right now, though. Alright, you guys. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Are you doing it, Geek?
We're done. We're gone.
I'm gone.